Yeah, I believe this is the machete guy. This is the response.
Oh, I got it over here. I found it, then Riley found it. Okay, thanks, man. Yep. Yeah, that's so scary, shit.
So there were reports of this guy going around with a machete, and I believe they found it under the car is what they were talking about. They have quite a few officers out here. And they actually have one directing traffic there. We're at St. Peter and Kellogg here. Let's see. Oh, he has stripes. So he's a sergeant. But most of these guys are just officers.
I'm good to grab my car, or is this your car? Yeah. You're going to do photos? Just step on it. You got a knife box? I don't think I got a knife box. There's a knife box. I'll do it on the box. Just keep wondering if you can get his car. No, he's going to have to wait. Give it a second here. We'll be out here soon. Was there a mention of two? No, it's one guy. No, that's... Huh? There was a mention of two? I don't know.
No, for the most part, Central I haven't ever really had issues with us filming them. Looks like he's taking some photos of where they found the looks like he's being somewhat cooperative over there. I believe he's about to pick up definitely a machete.
Wade, it'll have to work. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
This is not on the bridge, no.
Garrett! You got a zip tie? Put in a big envelope or trying to see if there's a zip tie behind the car. Okay, I'll get you.
Pointed out that he was under the car. I saw it. I was down there. I'm like,
just went around the corner. Just went around. I told the black dude still standing there. That's what I couldn't talk. So I thought he was got the knife. Okay. Is there a mention of two? I know it was a mention of two. Yeah.
yeah, literally, I got told that.
I don't blame you at all. 6 o'clock. That's it. I
that your car right there? They'll probably be out here in a minute. They're like decompressing, I bet. They just had a dude with a machete there. I don't know if you noticed that.
Man, here for my birthday dinner, I was trying to leave. That's about it. I want no issues whatsoever.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, man.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. You guys part of journalists or?
Yeah, just I like to film the police and keep them accountable.
Smart man. I like it. I like it. Can't be mad at that.
Yeah.
You guys paying attention to what's going on across the sea?
Across the Ukraine
yeah.
stuff. I haven't been paying too close attention, honestly, but I heard about it. It's a little scary, man.
No, that's what, man. I'm saying a lot of egos and a lot of things.
Yeah.
Works right now.
For sure.
Yeah, just to harm a lot of people that want nothing to do with a lot of what's going on. But
yes,
I mean,
a lot of
it's just part of the way the world works. Wars happen, whether we like it or not. It's gonna happen.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and
the unfortunate part is a lot of money in war, right?
That's what I was gonna say. Like either way, people make
it's
money.
about that.
People make money in it. People like it. It just happens. It's a lot of human interest. A lot of just selfish reasons why people do what they do. So man. This is the world we live in. We just try to make it better for the people that are around us and the people that we can.
That's all we can do, really.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man,
as an individual, that's all you can do.
All we want is respect. All we want to do is be able to live a life that's comfortable, peaceful, and the best that we can. But hey. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing
check
good
me out.
things.
I'm on
That's
YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, Capital Transparency.
I watch a lot of podcasts and a lot of videos.
Not really podcasts.
No,
mostly.
But I'm just saying, I'm steady watching something all day. So
yeah, check it out, man.
Add that to my list.
I mostly do St. Paul, but I've covered some of the protests and like a lot of the stuff at the Capitol.
Okay.
I've been around filming stuff. Capital Transparency.
Hey, I think I've heard of you guys.
Yeah.
No, this was like a couple months back, but when the whole shooting thing happened in St. Paul at that bar, you had me cover some of that too, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I was gonna say because
the one officer made me a little mad. Like,
no. But it's funny that you guys were there because my girlfriend, her best friend, was actually she got hit in the leg, then but she's okay. She only got hit in the leg. Her and her boyfriend were out just celebrating that night, and they happened to be a part of it. So like. We were like looking for like videos and things to like try to keep tabs on what was going on. Yeah. And we happened to find your site. That's why I said like we were out familiar.
We were out doing this kind of thing that night, and then that came up and we're like, we gotta go there.
Craziness.
It's a weird night,
That's craziness, but
that's me. So
again, it's life, man. People, you get the good with the bad, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you guys be safe out here.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good birthday, man.
Sir, thank you. I appreciate that.
Stay safe. I don't know exactly where Jason parked. Yeah, he parked over here. Oh, all right. So.
Where's that gas station from here? I was just looking it up.
Sorry. Yeah, let me.
9 Tango is 2209.
Oh, you want me to hold on a second?
We'll just do it
1
here.
Tango 187 Tango.
All right, so Jason's getting the kind of the scanner fixed there. That was interesting. Ask if he works at yeah. I don't care that I'm on security footage. That doesn't matter to me. Everybody's on security footage all the time. Not exactly sure what to name this video. Thanks for the donation, by the way. That's always appreciated. Never expected. Monday, a dude, it's his birthday, and a little chat with him. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I was a lot of officers there that were kind of uncoordinated, if we're honest about it, but they figured it out. Never want to be like downrange of them, and I couldn't see where the guy exactly was, so it was kind of a little tense there for a moment. I think you guys got a cameo of the sheriff there. I didn't know he was out patrolling. He likes the attention always. But yeah, this is the St. Peter Street. So how's everybody's Saturday night going here? How do you get a highlighter wrench? I don't know. You have to be useful. I imagine asking for a wrench is the way you exactly don't get one. So work on that. Tell him to turn on audio. I mean, we can turn it on. Here, I'll do it for him. How's that? There. Now you guys can hear me over there. But he is, I think he found something that they might have been breaking windows with. I'm not exactly sure of the whole call. That it came out as that guy was breaking windows, and he definitely had a machete on him. They found that by the vehicle. Yeah, little tense for the officers on that one. But yeah, Central really haven't had too many issues with them. I mean, that guy up on that spotlighted us for no reason was a little over the top. We were driving around the neighborhood where there's shots fired. I understand they're looking for shots, but he pulled out a spotlight and shined the driver while we were actually in motion. I think that's a little unnecessary. I imagine Jason will probably follow up with that one. Like, I get that they're looking for people. They have their takedowns and their side markers on, but when they pull their spotlight out and intentionally shine the driver of another vehicle as they're driving by them, I think that's a little bit over the top. I believe that was car 2165, if my memory serves me correctly. But yeah, usually it's like hit and miss sometimes. Most officers kind of know to ignore. But yeah, I'm not too worried about being on security. This is actually the Ramsey County City Hall, or not, I'm sorry, the St. Paul City Hall, and then like the courts are in there in the bottom, I believe, of this building. I took a little tour that one time. They have some pieces of the 35 bridge that collapsed down there and some other history. Grumpy old man driving. I'm usually not always grumpy. I'm kind of fed up with some of the childishness I see in the police force. It's like, dude, you guys are supposed to be professionals. You guys are literally making like $70,000 a year minimum. You shouldn't be playing with flashlights. You shouldn't be playing with spotlights like they're toys. Like, you should have like a a respect for your own job as an officer, right? But I don't know. Some of them just don't. It's interesting. I guess it's too much to ask out of some of them. We are getting a issue resolved. Bye, Mr. Westbrook. Nice to have you around. Thanks for stopping by, taking a look.
Go ahead for 188 Tango. I think you're
That's actually a good point. Police officers should act like the professionals they want to be treated as. Want to be treated like. Yeah. Fixed?
Yeah, our grant money's working for us.
Sweet. Did you know what we're right next to right there?
We are right next to that suspicious truck that sits there constantly.
I unmuted your stuff.
Oh, was I muted?
It was muted. I muted it. This is apparently the Lumen Data Center, Zayfield says. Right here. Apparently I was on a lot of cameras over there, but I don't really particularly care.
The Lumen Center?
The Lumen. I guess.
What's the Lumen Center?
I'm not sure. This is news to me. Apparently there's a person that sleeps right there in that little cubby hole.
That's a sleeping spot.
Oh,
that's
okay.
a safe spot.
187 Tango.
It probably breaks the wind pretty nicely in that little cubby there.
Oh, yeah. Keeps it nice and warm.
I don't know if you caught all that. There's like a machete there.
Yeah, did you see the machete?
Yeah.
I did too. I got out.
Yeah, I didn't see where the guy was, and that's what like had me a little cautious.
160 Tango, please. Wisconsin plate Alpha Echo Mike 7663. Tango.
So the Tango units are training units. They got 40 new officers.
40.
Yeah. Do you feel special that your tax money's paying for that?
There was only 40 in the academy this year?
Well, 40 out on the street loose right now.
40 new ones.
So we got 40.
I don't think that was a new officer spotlight.
I don't
I'm
think
telling
so
you.
either.
I'm telling you. Wow, the road is nice and glary over here.
Eastbound from 632 Panorama Way.
This is Ramsey. So we're good. So what happened is when I pressed and we don't press and hold the avoid button. What that does is it wipes out and goes through all the state of Minnesota and half of Wisconsin towers.
Okay.
That's why we
7
did
Tango, your case number 032 730.
Probably wouldn't hit the avoid button, but sure.
730.
Well, you can hit it, but you don't want to hold it.
Okay.
And then it clears out your towers, and then you end up scanning like Aiken and Duluth and Freeborn.
Did you see your buddy there?
Who?
I think I seen Mr. Fletcher there.
Oh yeah, but he's seen us and skipped.
Skipped away.
864 Albert Street North.
He wanted to be a part of the scene.
2007. Great price for 300. Temporary plate. Correction, it's a dark navy blue. Price for 300. With a deep paper temporary plate.
Oh, I seen that car earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
188 Tango copy. Albert Street North. Motor vehicle. That's just 189. Tango.
Tango.
The Tango training unit.
189 Tango. Respond to East 1411 Prosperity. Reference child abuse from West.
We're not going to that.
189 Tango.
Nothing to film there.
And
That's sad.
did you copy?
It could be an adult spanking their child, so they hopefully don't have their child grow up to be a car thief.
You're right. You don't know exactly what it is, just from that.
Where's Bob and Pat? It's a good question.
Who knows? On the campaign trail? I think he's blazing on the campaign trail.
Is he blazing?
Yeah. Blazing on the campaign trail and how to spend your money.
Oh, should we talk about spending money?
Spending your money.
So if you guys weren't with us,
well,
this
I guess if you're in Ramsey County, it's your money.
This section of this portion of Live on Patrol with Minnesota News Now is not brought to you by ShotSpotter. Capital Transparency did a bunch of digging on that. A cell phone in about, what, 2 minutes it took you to find out tons of information?
I don't know. It's documented. It's actually documented.
You Googled it and found out this great info?
And I think I was being tired and miserable at the time.
So
tired and moody, we'll say.
You were tired
moody
and
sometimes.
irritable. I picked up some Idol just in case.
I need some Idol.
Not just for you.
1819 go.
But yeah, we
Freaking gimbal, I'm tired of it. You get a new gimbal.
I got your backup.
Consider it 2220.
So anyway, he found out that we did some soft number crunching, so these numbers aren't accurate. But the majority, I think we figured about half, in between the half price mark, 4.2 million, roughly.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Oh,
Super 8 to Detroit Lakes, 5,000.
oh, Detroit Lakes. Hey, helicopter's up in the air.
Is it the helicopter or the plane?
True.
We will call when we land, but you can advise them we're in the air in the helicopter. We won't be coming up there in that, so we're looking at at least 2 hours at the moment.
Wow.
They are in the helicopter in Detroit Lakes.
Where's Detroit Lakes at?
It's way north of here.
It's not Detroit.
No, it's Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. I think that's north.
They're out cruising around in the helicopter today, man.
I mean,
if it's 2 hours north by chopper, that's gotta be pretty far.
So if someone wants to start a GoFundMe page for a helicopter,
oh man, I will drive that all day.
and then a GoFundMe page for helicopter flying lessons.
I don't need those. We'll just wing it.
After
Wink, wink.
after I've learned that my scanner is that hard to like understand and program with the new radio system.
D-boy can report.
Oh, Ramsey Law East. There's black and white.
7, Great Chrysler 300.
That's old
Don't
stuff.
tell me how to waste my money.
1819 go.
Thank you for the money. We're up to $10.48 on Super Chats. Thank you so much.
We're about a block away.
Jeez.
368 Tango.
368 Tango.
We're about a block away.
2223.
Northwest Minnesota, about 4.5 hours east of Moorhead. So that chopper's
4 hours
east of Moorhead. How far is that from St. Paul?
We have 2 different cameras running so we can get different angles. I can usually jump out a little faster than Jason, and because he has to park a truck.
I just park wherever now.
Put on your wherever lights.
I just say that my truck sometimes will pretend it's a police car.
Bravo 739.
This guy doesn't care a lot about his car, so take that into consideration. Take that into consideration.
I care about my truck, kind of.
I'm just saying.
So thanks to our IT unit, we have We have our radio up and running, no more technical difficulties.
And it's Saturday night. Downtown was hopping. I don't know if you noticed. There's a lot of people present. Like, talked to the dude that was having his birthday party. Pretty cool.
Yeah. How old was he? Do we need birthday party shout-outs? We'll do birthday party shout-outs. Or birthday shout-outs.
He didn't give his name. But he's a pretty cool guy. Just had a little chat with him. I didn't put my camera, but still had a chat, you know.
Helicopters west of Brooklyn Center.
He said he actually had watched my truck park shooting video, so he already had heard about me.
Oh, look at you're famous. Did you sign an autograph for him?
No.
Let's check on the high security detail over here.
Dude, remember when they like just pay people to sit out here? It's so weird to me. Remember that night we talked to the deputy and he's like, "Yep."
He was just trying to stay awake. So it looks pretty safe over here at the LEC.
Nothing to report.
Looks safe over at the jail.
With these barricades, they still up for years and years now.
I think they're temporary permanent.
Temporary permanent barricades for what? Nearly 2 years? Gosh, it just looks so bad. Continuously bad looking over here. These fences up across the street. There was never even any protests here, were there?
No.
Not at this police station or this law enforcement center. So, literally, this fence company, Able Fence Company, got paid a lot of money to have these here, right? For what? What? To what end?
I wish I could charge someone to store my crap.
169 Tango, 70 Tango.
Well, the other thing is, like, they're using some property over there. I wonder, we should look up how that property's connected to that fence company. I don't know. I just have some random thoughts. Look at all the Crown Vics there, man.
I didn't even know. Oh, reserve units. These are reserve units.
I don't know why they haven't parked on the street.
Wow, they don't want to park.
Oh, dude, we should get out the tape measure. That one looks like it's too close to the intersection.
I got the tape measure in the truck, I think.
Oh my goodness! I think we should write a parking ticket for that police car.
Do we need enforcement?
Jesus,
All
we
right.
gotta do
some investigation work.
I didn't think you were supposed to park that close to the intersection.
1589 Woodbridge Street on an assist. Car to get a Hawaiians and the female half came out with a knife and third flash as tires. Parties are currently separated.
Oh, where's this at?
1589 Woodbridge. Gonna go to that
Yeah.
instead of the car investigation.
We'll go back to the car investigation.
No, that was standing near comes vehicle and took off for any highest that 27 table. Unknown.
Remember, it's laws for you and not them. So they're exempt. They're probably exempt from any kind of
I think
parking
we're gonna have to
rules.
look up the parking ordinance.
Just go right in Mississippi.
162.
I don't. This isn't picking up everything, dude.
162.
But we can take out some of the channels.
This will be cleared by the team vehicle for view. Comments, march to 160.
I wish we could get them synced almost. So we're going straight, and then we're gonna go left on Phelan. You know Phelan?
Straight and then right on left on Phelan.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to Rice, but we passed it.
Gonna go to Rice inside this?
On a noise complaint, 1722 University, Business School of Comms Department is playing very loud music.
Oh, noise complaint. You want to go to that?
Left on Phelan.
You want to go noise complaint?
I kind of want to go see some slashed tires and a lady with a butcher knife. A lot of knives going on tonight.
We got knife violence happening tonight. I'm telling you, we need to get knife spotter.
The blade spotter.
Blade spotter.
Blade spotter. Jason's gonna invent that.
I'm gonna invent. God, could you imagine if we needed like 20 cameras per square mile, and then we need someone to monitor and then create an algorithm to spot possible knives, and then we can inflate the numbers for law enforcement so they can have tons of inflate calls.
Yeah, I think that little caveat in that whole section that law enforcement could adjust the data was just mind-boggling to me. And then as a private company, I don't know, that whole system seems a little weird to me. Like, in theory, it sounds like a good idea, but when you actually look into it, instead of just listening to a one-sided narrative about why he thinks we should have it.
Oh, a sales pitch for the company? I didn't know he was a rep.
He must get some kind of kickback. That's the only thing I can figure. We're going to be going right on Rice Street.
We're going on Rice.
That's where you wanted to go, right?
I did want to go on Rice. I felt Rice for some reason.
Wow, this road is like gone. Holy.
Nah, it doesn't need repaving yet. Maybe in like 4 more years.
Holiday's closed already.
Saturday night, dude.
Yeah, man, it really brings out the windshield debris.
I think I have glass cleaner in the truck. I know I offered that last time, but I don't know if it's gotten worse or better. I think it got worse because the cats were climbing up on it.
Double units here. Double police units right in front of us. St. Paul boys. What if they're going to the same thing? Could be.
2165.
Hey, that's the guy that spotlighted you.
That's our spotlight guy.
Was currently on site.
We'll get his card this
On site
time.
approximately 20 minutes ago. Black male in their 30s, average build.
Pretty sure that was the card number.
Black
I'm not
shirt, camo pants.
100. Like 90%.
Anyone in the chat can confirm that was a spotlighting car?
90% sure. Yeah, ask the people to help you out there.
Yep. 32.
There's a lot of people out here.
Yes, there is.
Is it helmet time?
No. There's a bar, and then there's another bar.
This is like one of the best areas of St. Paul to be in.
I like this area. There's a lot of nightlife.
Look at all these safe people out here walking. Oh, that bar's closed.
That one over there? Woo. Man, these cops in front of us, I don't know, man. What do they got in them cars?
Man, break out them Twinkies, man. I just got the serve plate for some munchies.
I think them cop cars in front of us might have the munchies soon. I don't know. I don't think it's from the cop cars.
Nah, it's cleared out. It must have been back there.
Probably. They're not Roosevelt's finest. They're St. Paul's. So, Wheelock is going to be...
Left on Wheelock?
Yeah. I wish this told me how many miles into the... It does. 1.1 mile into the Wheelock. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tells you up at the top.
Doesn't tell me how many intersections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm sure Wheelock's an intersection with a light.
032 736 032 736.
You know, you can turn
This
the
is
voice on that and it'll tell you when to turn.
Tins. Yeah, I know I can. This is the Tins Cups. Or whatever. Tins Cup. 10 cups. Multiple cups. With apostrophe.
2 cups.
Is this a U-Haul that was suspect earlier? Somebody was moving and it was suspicious?
It looks suspicious. There's another U-Haul. Should we check it out?
No. It's the end of the month, right? People are moving at this time of the month.
No. People don't move at the end of the month and the beginning of the month.
Isn't there a shoe
over
in
on
there?
the first show.
I think it'd be easier to say if there wasn't.
Oh.
There's a lot of shootings that go like unnoticed in St. Paul.
That's why we need ShotSpotter. So then we can have them inflate the numbers and say we have tons more. And then we need more police.
Oh, that is the narrative, isn't it? More police would solve all the
We
problems.
need 1 police officer on every street corner to make us feel safe. And we need to equip them with high-powered flashlights.
If that's what you need to make you feel safe, then you're never actually going to feel safe. So we should be going left in 1-2 intersection. Probably at the light.
Should I take no copy and undisclosed?
Should we follow squads?
Yeah, follow squads. Unless they're going to McDonald's.
Oh, 2165, no turn signal. So does anyone confirm 2165 is our flashlight squad? Or spotlight squad? How do you feel if I spotlight him?
I don't know, man. Beans on
Oh,
him.
they no stop, failure to stop.
This is a veteran right here.
Yep. You think it's Carter?
They just lit off a, what are those things called?
Firework?
No, those little balloons that have the little fire and they rise with hot air.
Oh, yeah, what are those
I forget
called?
those are called. I've seen them before. This is it.
Oh, these are the apartments I used to work at.
Huh. Well, you know these well.
Yeah, remember we drove back? Good, I can check on my front step and see what it looks like. I did this concrete work here not too long, or a few years ago.
They're working on it right now for you.
Oh, that's holding up really well. I'm proud of myself.
Zero 3 221 725 010. Please next to the LLC.
Copy. And can I just get your last name and is this for your
Psych.
number?
Affirmative list was not the 20.
A flat tire.
November
I'm gonna see this upstairs for you.
Okay, you're gonna give us business card?
Yeah.
165?
Yeah. So he's put the light on the apartment up there. Apparently his significant other slashed the tires of the vehicle. He's blocking the road. Can I get your business card, boss? 2165. Well, you guys got to handle. He's just sitting around. All right. Business card's pretty.
What's your role out here? Thank you.
What's your role? Gang unit?
Yeah, I know. Hey, come here. I'll get your info. I just need your whole life.
Captain Spotlighter? Captain Spotlight? Is that your role? Seems like it.
So you're not cop friendly, I'm gathering that much.
Not the dudes that spotlight people when they're driving. I'm gonna be friendly with your sergeant. That's all. I mean, you could ID.
What? What about an ID?
I need your ID.
You don't need anything.
Yeah, I do.
I don't have to show you my ID.
Need your ID.
I'm a police officer.
Need your ID. 204.00 of your employee handbook, Mr. Police Officer.
Badge 607.
607?
Yep.
You want to remain nameless? That's your professionalism?
You want my name? It's Officer Needham.
Needham. That's all I needed. Look really busy on this one. Need him.
Huh?
Need him.
Need
He's
him.
a giant prick.
Did you get his business card?
No.
Why?
He's busy, I guess.
Oh, is that what he said to you?
He's a busy on a call.
Standing there in the road, not doing
Standing there in the road, not doing anything, blocking the road.
Can squad 381 Tango go to channel 4? Tango going to 4.
We can go to
Oh, we're going to 4. So let's go to channel and then go to 4.
381 Tango's on 4.
There we go. Now we can listen to what they're saying.
I'm having some difficulty with Medieval logging on. Any chance you can call me? I left your message.
Now they're going from that channel to a cell phone, so they.
Yeah.
We should actually data request the records on the cell phone.
Did he say he's having problems with media? What problems is he having? You asked him for a business card, and he's having a problem producing a business card?
Yeah, he's having a problem reaching his pocket, producing a business card, because it's a really interesting call where dude's girlfriend got irate and slashed his tires. Needs 3 officers at least for that to take a police
Shut down a
report.
road.
Shut down a road. Can't have any cars coming through. I'm gonna call him Officer Spotlight for short. It's probably a crime scene even, dude. I was probably in.
Are we getting crime scene tape up?
I bet. Officer Needham needs an attitude adjustment. You need him. Needham's a new attitude.
Is he gonna go in there too?
I don't know.
Is he gonna give us a parking ticket? He's working on that right now.
He's probably gonna write that up.
I just love that we have Channel 4 now. Oh, good enough. We can go to another one now. Or should we wait for his business card?
I asked for it, and they said they're in the middle of a call, but all he did was clearly block the road, unblock the road, play tiddlywinks in the street, lean on his car. He said he's super busy on the call. But Needham is his name. He gave me his badge number. I don't remember. It's on camera.
I don't know how late we're going to be out.
He didn't think I was going to talk to the sergeant, though.
Well, I don't talk to sergeants. I talk to their IA.
3085 West Owasso Boulevard. For multiple vehicles pulled up. Someone tried the front door knob. When husband went to the door, they ran away. Caller's saying multiple people are walking around with guns.
Where's that at?
There's 10 people outside, guns, but it's not answering questions.
Where's that at?
That's Ramsey County Law Dispatch East.
Yeah, but did they give an address?
I didn't hear one. There's like a spot right in the middle of my windshield right there. Those are kitty prints.
I mean, we could wait till this call's over, and then I can go ask him for his card.
Right now. 5180, did you have?
Let's hold on. Let's hear.
They're literally supposed to give business card. Listen to what?
Well, Law East, that's what we were listening to, so we can address. Multiple people walking around with guns. Good thing they don't have machetes. We need like 30 St. Paul. We need this guy out there. 2165, Needham is a hero.
Yeah, spotlight hero. So yeah, we had a problem with this officer earlier. That's why I wanted his name and badge number. There was a shots fired call.
That intersection either.
And we were driving through a neighborhood actually pretty close to here. And he decided to shine Jason while he was driving.
Yeah.
Right in the eyes with his spotlight.
Yeah.
Which I completely understand the use of their, what are those called in the front? Takedowns and their alley lights while they're looking for stuff like that.
Well, that's why we pull over and wait till they go by so we're not blinded as we're driving.
But shining another driver as they are actually driving with your spotlight is, I don't think that's like a designated use for the spotlight. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to check with the sergeant and see if that's how they use spotlights, you know?
I am on.
University at 2248.
I'll give you a thumbs up. I am a mod on your channel. You better fix that.
How come I didn't see that? Oh, you don't want to be mom?
There's that University and Snelling witness of 143 Victor Yankee X-ray on investigate.
This is not live on patrol. We're not live on patrol?
We're kind of live sitting here watching a cop do nothing.
No, we're technically not on patrol right now. Looks like kids playing cop. Are we playing cop?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Hello, everybody on,
What's your role? Gang unit?
you got your mic on?
I don't think I did.
21 Tango, just
Well, it's not windy. I don't think that did.
a broken down vehicle.
Horrible audio.
Use headphones.
No, on yours.
Captain Spotlighter. Captain Spotlight, is that your role?
Uh-oh. You're giving problems.
See, he's spotlighting the house, so.
Spotlight people when they're driving.
You got 16 people watching, man.
I know, man, just lights.
What is a high-pitched sound?
Do you know the nearest cleared?
Wait, 249.
Does that have a high-pitched sound?
Yeah, it's your inverter.
Is it? I wonder if you can put something over it.
Then it won't get the cooling that it needs, and
That
it
is
will
true.
overheat. You need to get a better inverter. Easy peasy. Pick cheesy.
You should ask.
What's up, Zafio? Pikachu Plaza. Who else in here? Thanks for joining. Lauren D. Joel. Yeah, my camera's out of focus. This window. Where's your window cleaner, man? I might as well do something productive while we're sitting here.
It's in the back seat.
You got a cloth here?
188 Tango.
188 Tango.
I hope he's not training people.
188 Tango. Can you get the case number?
I'll put some elbow grease in it. What you got back here? Oh, my shit fell out. Oh, well.
032
Check it out.
737
Just a speaker in the...
032 737.
Here, grab that. Right here. Right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, there's a paper towel.
That?
Yeah.
What do you use that for?
Nothing.
You got windshield cleaner?
I think if you just wipe it.
You can actually put this in while we're sitting here, too.
I should. I keep getting low windshield washer fluid alerts.
I know, you told me about it a couple times. I'm just sitting here, chilling, waiting for this guy. Look at, dude, it's like greasy. Greasy in here, man.
Oh, it is actually. When you're done with them, when you,
4422.
look how clean that is now.
David at Hazelwood with
Oh,
David and Robert 193.
you can almost see out of it.
Copy 2251.
What are you doing here to get all that grease? Like, you're vaping in here? I remember when I used to vape in my car. I used to have all that stuff.
I remember when you vaped in my truck.
Oh.
Took a picture. Did you ask permission before you did that?
No.
Okay.
There you go. That's your little... I think that looked better.
Squads on this call spoke with
No.
the victim.
Not at all.
Been chased by the suspect with a machete.
Are you still talking about that other call?
I think this is the same.
No, I don't think they had machetes here. It was like a kitchen knife that they fly on the tires with. It's a little domestic-y.
Sounds like that's a no. Thank you.
I gotta get a thing and just stick it on your window. You can't see up here anyway, because of all that crap. Dang, look how many views you got. 141?
We're dropping.
It's not very exciting.
No, we don't got much going on. It like goes really super busy with machetes and then slows down.
It's only 11. It's still early.
Time 11021 running out the back for a good bird.
I think this officer... Where's that
Running
at?
out the back.
It's central.
Leaving this.
Copy ya. Time 11021 running out the back for a good bird.
Good burger?
Running out the back.
It sounds like he's running.
He's on an alley northbound through Sherburne.
Get a great look at him. He's wearing all black.
That's pretty close.
Where's he at, Joel?
Running out back. Northbound. He's on an alley northbound through Sherburne. We're all dark. I lost him. Let's get over fixed.
We're gonna have to get a perimeter set up to the north, to the east. View block. Joel, did you get to go look at him?
Sherburne's not far. It's that road by Holiday.
Okay.
I just see he was all wearing all black, though, like a black
I just
hoodie.
don't know exactly where they were.
Copy.
Haul it. Well, let's get in the area.
Any
anyway.
chance the helicopter's up right now?
Stand by, we'll check.
And 621, I'm having computer problems, so I am around.
Copy.
129, I'm gonna try to figure out where I last saw him for a track.
What's a good address?
Sherburne's long, dude. I don't know where the crossroad.
Black or dark colored
Did you hear
jacket.
a
The other is
crossroad?
also wearing dark clothing.
No.
The head.
No. That's hard then.
Copy.
2254.
This is
I
Sherburne.
got five.
It goes from Regions all the way down to...
West has something going on, but we have more than one K9. Can they start this way?
Sherburne goes all the way down to Snelling. So
I think we only have one currently on the west end.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Only at 9 minutes away.
Squad 270 Tango.
some old dude in jeans and black top in front of you. What? Where?
Last cycle again.
Oh, I think that's the victim.
Squad 27 Chicago. Can you get the skin over the ear?
Is that Bob creeping up on you? I doubt it.
322. I'm with the cop. He said they just took off southbound towards Maryland. It's going to be 2 juveniles, probably 15 years old.
Sherburne
Good
and Maryland?
description of what you have in the notes.
They don't cross, dude. They run the same way. We're gonna get you to learn some of these roads, man.
322. Who we think they got south of Maryland?
That's off Uni, huh?
Our comp doesn't have his glasses, so he can't really see that far. He says probably yes, though.
270 Tango, you're...
No, they did not get in the vehicle, so it should be somewhere on foot.
Officer 1.270 Tango, your case number is 032742.
Is he leaving?
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
9:30. I don't get inside up, but why don't we just start a perimeter for right now?
Yeah, we're gonna go to that. We just gotta figure out.
We start a perimeter from 1264 Main Avenue.
460.
Oh, on the steps, that guy is the complainant. He is the one that had the
Due for a crime, working at
tires
a
flat.
simple robbery.
460.
Proceed to copy her robbery.
Did they get an address in your shot?
362 Greenbrier, Maryland.
Greenbrier, Maryland.
Greenbrier, Maryland.
If you want to go there.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. That can't be the same thing.
321 will be at Payne, Maryland.
Payne in Maryland?
361 Edgerton, Maryland.
Yeah, we'll go there.
And Edgerton, Maryland.
You got it in?
Payne and Maryland.
324 Payne Geranium. Payne Geranium.
9:30 Edgerton, Orange.
Edgerton, Orange.
Oh, he's leaving. No business card for me, and he's very, very investigated into this investigation.
Maryland and Walsh.
Maryland and Walsh.
Did you need me to look up an address? You got it.
No.
Edgerton, Geranium.
Edgerton and Geranium.
Edgerton and Geranium.
Please Tango copy.
There we go.
Tango, Edgerton, Rose.
Edgerton and Rose.
Who am I in charge of to complain?
IA.
Go straight to IA. Apparently they can't tame these guys out here with spotlights. They don't have any, they don't even listen to the IA though, it's kind of funny. It just shows their like continued behavior of not even caring. I think, gosh, I'm not sure, but I've seen this guy around before. He's always been like a, I don't know, like an army brat or something.
Well, you should respect the Constitution then.
That's just how he comes across.
361, anybody from CCTV working, you check cameras on any injury.
Check channel 3 for CCTV.
That's just my opinion.
322 just for rear of the description. He only really knows that one of them was a white male, approximately 5'6", maybe 5'7". He had a higher voice, which makes him think he's a juvenile. Got away with about his $300, which was as well, so his ID should be in that wallet as well. And wearing dark clothing and should have like a clover's home mask on. 325 Tango, Edgerton, Hawthorne.
Yeah, this is.
Edgerton and
Who's the Uber for the guy that was getting away?
one of the suspects is a white male, 5'6", possibly a juvenile, tested on spotlight, wearing dark clothing with a mask, and 2300.
So he took him. Wallet.
370 the rubber.
Yeah. It's interesting when you actually think about that. Like, if he stole $300, how many dollars are going to be spent into trying to find the guy?
Thousands.
Right?
But again, it's like if we let him get away, how many more $300 wallets is he gonna steal?
True.
Police southbound.
But they probably aren't going to prosecute somebody for $300.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they're not going to prosecute at all.
According to 22. Last seen
So it's all just a show.
southbound on Payne towards Maryland.
Well, we're gonna have a dog show pretty soon.
Southbound on Payne towards Maryland, so it's north of Maryland.
Southbound on Payne towards Maryland.
Isn't that 300 right there?
327 Green Briar, just one.
This is a dark blue.
It was dark. I forget what that one was about.
Stolen vehicle.
It had the number plates.
Yeah.
Or was it no plates?
Temp plates.
Was it stolen?
Navy blue. Yeah, navy blue. Chrysler 300.
Huh.
Temp plates. I don't think that was navy blue though.
I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell you. That's the nice thing about cameras though. It's like you can look back in it. My memory isn't the greatest.
That's why I record things. Plus, it's an unbiased witness. The only way it can be corrupted is when a cop takes it from you.
It's hard to do on a live.
Oh no, they did that to me in Dodge, remember?
Yeah, but well, they could stop your live like they did, but that's about it.
Yeah, if you guys want to donate to me, I greatly appreciate it on my PayPal. Thanks for throwing that up there.
Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube takes what, a third?
Yeah, they take quite a bit. It's gonna be anonymous on PayPal too.
366.
In the notes, you can like, if you want me to like credit you, I will definitely. Got a few donations, and I really appreciate all of them.
I'm getting you a donation. Do you appreciate me?
I do. You did a $50 donation in gas the other day.
No, man. It's amazing.
Got an eighth of a tank.
We could drive my car sometimes.
No, I'm just saying with gas prices. Because I drive a truck. This is a speedway. Is this the speedway Speedy Speedway where we ran from?
Right there.
Isn't there apartments back there we were filming?
Okay, that's still set up on that West deal, correct?
I don't really do this for the money. It'd be nice to make a living off this, and then I could do it a lot more, but no, I don't really do this for the money. I hate to tell you.
If you guys want us to go out more, definitely costs money, so I mean, definitely donate and let me know.
So Payne is coming up, and they said he was headed south toward Maryland on Payne. Cars are driving by.
Just go ahead and break down the perimeter. Canine being tied up, and no weapons being displayed or implied in this incident.
No weapons displayed. I broke the perimeter down.
Shots fired where?
It's breaking up bad. Why? Did you hear any of that?
No.
Huh.
3-3 Tango. Senate says well will be primary.
Thanks, SDS scanner Mike.
325 Tango.
This area is thick with cops. I've actually filmed a couple times, well, quite a couple times over here.
Once or twice. That must be where the victim was.
360, the second caller is stating that he heard shots from Wilson and McKnight, multiple shots. Two people got into a vehicle, unknown color, left eastbound on Wilson.
Wilton and McKnight.
Probably Wilson.
327, can we advise me what?
Copy.
That's the east side, though.
Yeah, well, we're listening to east.
It's probably Wilson.
Wilson and McKnight.
Sherburne and McCullum over here, Brown.
205.
117 came out with a male in a vehicle. Is the vehicle stopped in front of 462 Sherburne? Just serving one more squad. 188 Tango.
The Sherburne call was over Central. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Two callers on a shots fired call. So we're moving from machetes to guns now, huh?
It's Saturday night. It's probably about the time for stuff to start happening, if you're honest about it.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the donations. I really appreciate it.
I'll be always 23.6 for you. Really hurt.
23.6, do your prayer.
There's 2 on that side of the building now.
I'll keep you on the call.
We should get another scanner so we can monitor, like, straight monitor certain channels.
Well, that's why, like, you set up scanners when you have unlimited funds. You set up like one scanner specifically to do like St. Paul, right? And then that scanner is always St. Paul. And you set up one to do, you know, Ramsey County.
Oh, or you could have county money and then just set up tons of radios that cost a lot more than scanners.
But when you're doing it on the kind of budget we're doing it on,
I got a shoestring budget.
I don't know, man. That's not a shoestring scanner.
I had to sell some shoestrings.
I bet.
I collected some pop cans.
So I was doing some interesting research into.
Hey, what can you see from here? Minneapolis. So might lose the stream for a second, but stay with us.
Hours. It's not like necessarily a dead spot, but you're like switching towards.
He wasn't stopping.
I guess it's technically a dead spot. Always happens for me too.
Isn't this where we filmed the car getting towed?
Yeah. Multiple cars we've getting towed right here.
Well, on
actually.
tonight.
Tonight, yeah.
Drive out eastbound Wilson, just after the shotgun.
Where is Alex? I have no idea.
He's
Right,
working on
sign on the
learning
left
how
side,
to
right,
break
median
windows.
at Marketer. Driver was not seen. Sign is in the middle of the street. And sounds like he pulled into 112.
Are we going to Wilson?
Information only for Foxtrot, Juliet, Delta 680, 2308.
How's he going 3594? Yeah. Wilson?
Around 66, all senior servants.
They actually put that on
It's going to be
Citizen.
4043 Chatsworth Apartment 311 for stomping and yelling, possibly having a party.
Stomping and yelling in a party?
That's squad 2071.
St. Paul is deep tonight.
Well, they got some training units out tonight. They had a whole day class on how to spotlight.
Key back 2166 till their code 4.
So we're getting onto the interstate at like 35 miles an hour.
See, like, my thing is, like, does he do that to everybody that drives through a neighborhood? You know what I mean? Like,
on Sherburne.
We're on attack channel.
an attack channel.
Yeah, so if you guys ever hear that tone, that's a Metro attack.
An attack channel? Giving out all your secrets, Jason. No,
We're a transparency channel. I'm saying that for your audience.
no fails over here, except when we mute it.
Nope, ramp closed ahead.
What? Where'd you see that at?
That truck we passed.
I literally didn't see what you're talking about. Okay.
There's a truck parked on the side of the road. The light up sign that said ramp closed ahead.
Probably going with the cop, yeah.
We're going to 107A, all three of them. See, here's the ramp that's closed ahead.
Oh shit. You might not be able to go to 107A.
So 94.
No, you're fine. Looks like you had 10th Street closed. I wonder why that's closed.
Smelled interesting.
Yeah, that was a different smell.
We don't smell that every night in St. Paul.
That's chemically.
That's like fixing things smell.
Chemically. Chemically? Is that a word? Is that a way to describe a scent?
You guys could share out the stream. That helps too. Let your friends and family know that we do this.
Oh no. broken down car over there.
Hiding behind 422 Tower.
It always scared me, breakdown.
Wilson, and there are 35 miles west of West and Wilson, and each of them in front of 35 Tower.
35 miles west on Wilson. This cop is going from
East to west, west to east.
664 Metro.
no.
664.
I got action capital transparency with me.
Action parency.
No, because you jump out and get the action.
Oh. I did jump out there. Are you good? I could have jumped out sooner. I didn't realize that was where it was going down. So we're still looking out.
Oh, I don't advise you to jump out right now, though.
Yeah, I advise you to hold your lane.
I'm holding my lane.
As your passenger, check out Loud Labs NYC. He's got a scanner set up. Yeah. So I'm just a passenger here.
Capital's doing a ride along.
Yeah. I'm a special guest.
Reoccurring special guest.
Reoccurring special guest, that's called.
401.
In this show.
I'm going to issue the male and female yelling physical. Black male 40 or 50, and she's a white female 40.
We are stocked up on how's that NOS hitting you?
I don't know. It feels like a cup of hot coffee, I guess.
I can't even
I
drink
drank
the
like I drank like a quarter of it. That NOS. What's that gas hitting you?
We're fully equipped with NOS tonight, just in case we have to hit the action. We're going to McKnight.
This is the deep east. McKnight.
It's by Roseville, isn't it?
We're in the yard for 414 Sherburne.
Oh wow.
We're in the yard, 414 Sherburne.
Copy target 414 Sherburne.
That's where they had that runner, I think.
Yeah, they're using a Metro TAC channel.
That car is loud.
Nah, they're
Doing a difficult caller on this. The stage is prepared for the person who called for help. Requested to make contact with me as well. Phone numbers.
So is it McKnight or McKnight?
McKnight. It's like McDonald's. McKnight.
Oh, is it what? It's MK or MC? MC Knight?
I think when it's like capital M, lowercase c, and then the next letter is uppercase, you call that like Mick.
With a space? Or does the space matter?
Space always matters, bro. No, I don't think there is a space.
I think there is a space.
I don't think
Is there
so.
a space? Well, the other side looked like there was a space.
That's a possibility, but I don't think there is a space.
Case 2185.
I feel like we've been over here a few times.
This is the deep east.
Ah, that's why we're deep.
Nearly Maplewood. Even that sign says it's Maplewood. I think McKnight must be the border road. There's 3M over there, the big corporate building.
What's her legal name?
Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing, 3M.
That's what the 3 stands for. The 3 M's. So they were,
You're a clever one. No.
I just figured that out.
Oh, this is like, did you really? Oh, you gotta be pulling my leg.
You want me to?
Down on Howard.
So they've found some shell casings.
It's
We gotta be here.
Casings are directly in front of the 185
It's gonna be left probably on the Wilson. This is the area. the area we always come to. Remember, we're always here, like every night.
We were here last night.
I think they're actually gonna put a crime scene up, so kind of be.
Are you ready to jump?
Yeah, there's no sidewalk here. I hate it.
Metro
There is
16
a sidewalk up there.
Should go around and come up.
There is a sidewalk there. I am gonna jump.
Black City license plate of George Union Paul 930.
I don't know where you can get a good shot.
Well, it's
But
on the road.
Optima, St. Paul, swerving in between lanes. Information at 2326.
There's a car behind you. So we have some shots fired. And they are blocking the road. We'll hop up on the sidewalk. I don't know. Looks like a lot more squads down there as well. And they're actually looking in the road over there for casings. There's the officer over there. There's somebody, she's got a gate car. Looks like they are looking in the road. A lot of law enforcement over here. They're looking in the road over there, so I don't want to come in too close. They're looking at that house too. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 law enforcement right there, at least. And there's a lot of cars in the area. They're trying to get some cars out of here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then I got 3 over here. So we got 18 officers on scene. That's a lot of officers. That's a lot of officers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. And if they're only looking for casings, if they had a canine that actually sniffed for gunpowder, they would not need 18 officers out here, I don't think. But that's just kind of my opinion, I guess. But I guess this is what us not having enough law enforcement looks like. That's the narrative they're running, and we don't have enough law enforcement.
How you doing?
How's it going, man?
What happened?
I think there's a shooting.
Yeah?
Not exactly sure.
Yeah, we heard it.
You heard it? Did you?
Yeah.
A lot of shots, or
It was
just
like somebody had like an automatic and somebody had like a single shot.
damn?
Yeah, the person with a single shot was shooting back because the automatic was
I'm not sure.
Is everybody okay?
I'm not sure exactly.
Everybody was running.
Yeah. I hope everybody's okay. Officer did say everybody's okay as far as you know. Apparently they're shooting back and forth. Okay, so there's a rapid gunfire and then somebody shot back probably. I think they just found another casing right there probably. Shit. So it's probably cars driving around shooting. They're looking at the houses to see if any of the houses were struck, which makes sense. A little chilly out. Put my hood up. So it looks like evidence marker 17, so imagine at least 17 shots. Getting a little colder. Looks like they're interviewing some people that live around here. Makes sense. But yeah, I think they're collecting a bunch of evidence down there. They found one more marker right there. Or one more round or casing. There's a lot of people out there looking at some of these houses, so there was probably an exchange of fire, sounds like. I can't find my goddamn hammer. Didn't bring my gloves. Oh yeah, so there's casings all over the road here. So there's like that's 9, 12, 8. So they were rolling when they shot probably, or running or something. But those bullets had to go somewhere. So that's why they're checking all these houses and whatnot. It's gotta be kind of difficult to find them in the snow, but they found quite a few in the snow over there. Oh, they have one in the yard all the way over there. Holy crap. Yeah. I don't know. Not much else to see. I think they're gonna take pictures, collect their evidence. We've seen quite a few. Casing. There's been quite a few shots fired call over here. This is behind the Sunray strip mall. Nearly every night there's shootings over here, if I'm being frank about it. Not every night. There's often shootings over here, we'll say. Not exactly sure where. Yeah, they have the whole road blocked off down there. My hands got cold. I keep forgetting my gloves, man.
You know,
they're on the dashboard right there.
I don't know how you can't see them. I was stealing your stream. I appreciate you for doing that.
Oh, that's fine. You could probably go around to some of these other side streets over there and see, come up one of them or whatever. So apparently there's an exchange of gunfire One dude said there's a
Toes clear, I'll be telling.
rapid burst, and then somebody was shooting back at him. There's casings all over the road.
I heard you counted 17.
There was a marker 17 up to 17. I didn't count each one. That was officers. There's 18
Oh,
officers.
18 officers. Look at all of them over there.
Yeah. So either there's a lot in training and they're learning, or like I think that's actually accurate.
So that's probably why we're gonna have a lot.
Joe, so from where you guys at, can you guys see over that white fence?
Man, I gotta bring my gloves out next time though. Holy cow.
Do you need one of those little clippy things that like our mom used to make, and they go in your jacket and they clip your gloves on?
331.
Jeez. But yeah, I don't know.
I
It doesn't
count
appear that
1,
anybody
2,
was hurt.
3, 4, 5, 6 officers right there. Oh, they're breaking off. They're leaving them down to 3 officers.
And they didn't give me any guff.
Wow, they're
Huh.
a little
Okay.
busy.
Yeah, they were kind of trying to interview everybody, and they're like, "Oh, it's just a camera guy, no big deal."
They're like, oh, he's filming us doing our job.
It's always nice when they don't give me no guff.
631 and 2 we're just gonna try to clear this back to Charles.
I always feel like it's so much successful when it happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's probably why you're seeing more officers, because they're locked training.
I'd rather train all 18 at once than I'm just filming them, you know what I mean?
Secure from the inside.
Not a big deal.
Yep, copy. We're gonna try to make contact with the homeowner, see if we can just take some peek in there.
No, they're gonna ask permission to search the backyard.
Well, they were looking at the houses, but that makes sense if somebody's firing 18 rounds off or whatever. 17 rounds, I think.
Well, 17 shell case.
So they only found 17 because there's like snow all throughout the road. So I imagine.
Well, depending on, that's like a magazine, right?
Well, I think it was an exchange.
You think it was that evil switch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do actually.
Oh, that was them over there. Look at him, you see him talking.
107 Tango, go again.
So you're listening, he's gonna say something. Watch.
187 Tango, suspect in fall is
We.
female wearing all white clothing with a person assigned, possibly black person.
That's a training officer right there at the house. See him talking at the corner.
Oh,
the
that's
bigger
what you
guy.
mean.
There's a female wearing all white clothing, someone wearing black. 5334.
She had a black purse.
Black
Copy,
purse.
female had a black purse.
Oh, that stuff's
2334.
nasty.
Look for a female with a black purse.
They're long gone.
I seen a female when I was driving over here back on the other street.
You know,
Look-
there's a shooting here last night, right?
I know, we were here.
Yeah.
They didn't find any shell casings.
This is behind Sunray.
Yeah. You want to borrow my flashlight to go look for shell casings?
No, I don't get paid enough to look for shell casings.
What if you get a donation? But dude, you're up to $15, $15.49.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
That's combos for a night.
that is combos for a night. Unless you go to Walmart, that's a couple bags of combos for the night. But then you got to drive there, so.
No, I appreciate everybody who donated. It's always never expected, always appreciated.
I only got $27.47, so you're doing pretty good.
Tulare County was in the house. I didn't even notice. What's up, man?
You're a female with a black purse? Oh, stay out of the area.
Oh no, don't come over here.
Oh. Do we got a black purse in the truck? I don't think so.
Where's your laptop bag? That's black.
Oh,
right?
that is black, and that might be that could be confused as a purse. I have a black laptop bag. That officer was thinking about flashlighting us.
I doubt it.
He was looking pretty hard.
It's interesting. You see some of the same faces around, and they're like, "Oh, psh." You know what I mean?" That's just that dude that likes to film us.
Yeah, let's jump off. Monitoring the ME TAC.
What was that? I just heard Citizen blow
I
up.
heard Citizen too. I got it. Let's see what we got. Shots fired. Here's a video.
All of this.
So,
That's right. I could
come
take
back to you guys.
I could take
There
a
was a
shots fired
vehicle
video.
where the dog was interested in to show you guys. We cleared it, but we didn't clear the trunk space. There's a chance that
This is a video of this.
since the female, she could have pulled that seat back down and climbed into that trunk space. But if you want to go with it, they'll show you.
It's broadcast live. It's gonna be choppy.
Daddy.
Is there looking on this sidewalk too? Definitely some footprints coming through
Yeah, I noticed that.
the track there, but what is this crossroad? Wilson and what? I don't know what this little
You're
street is
standing
here.
right there.
I should have looked.
It's gonna be Wilson and North Howard Street.
Howard. They had the road blocked off. Apparently there was at least 17 shots fired from the amount of evidence markers I've seen.
That's what you could see. Oh, the chopper's up. Chopper's up where we were just at.
But I wouldn't recommend coming through here if you go over here.
Especially if you have a black purse.
Same location. I just need a case number.
So they're still searching for that
Still
wallet
searching
guy.
for the person,
And they
yeah.
got a helicopter over there. Did you see that?
I just did my duty for citizen, eh?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
61 to the infirmary squad. Saw somebody run north of the block here at Charles.
Just letting people know.
See that?
What's that?
160. I was traveling north
Chopper
on
up?
Arundel.
That's where we were.
And in the to the east in the
Silver,
alley.
and that's where the dude ran. That was a long time ago. it
Yeah,
seems
they're
like.
still searching.
Western from Arundel. St. Charles.
It's got a video. Oh no. Didn't do the video. Did the chopper.
Copy. Yep, that's where we're at. Thanks,
That's
John.
the ME TAC one
You wanna go over to that?
we're on.
Canine, that vehicle is clear in the back alley.
I don't get why they're still searching over there. Did you get
Copy.
approved?
We're going to start working some of these
Probably.
yards where we kind of lost track of her.
Yeah, 100
Right,
views
alley
already,
there.
man.
Whoa.
Sherman
Oof.
and Charles.
Those are locals too.
Just work these yards to the north and south of that alley.
God, this phone takes bad video. Sorry about that. Bad video.
Let me look at it.
Copy. Work in the yard.
I'm watching it to get. Oh, that's not bad. It's like super dark. How do you share it? Let me give you a heart. And then-
Are you gonna broadcast live? There you go.
Acre west.
Copy. 410 West Acre Street, 2239.
What's that car behind us? That's a squad. No, we're gonna head back to that other call. They got the chopper.
Yeah, I think we should go over to the chopper call.
They broke the perimeter, which was weird.
They're just gonna be collecting evidence here. They might get a car description. You know what I mean? That's about all they're gonna possibly get.
Heard at 350 St. Peter Street, Millhampton, GOA.
Copy.
2340.
She's got license plate readers on hers.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're running my plates right now.
I see the infrared on.
It's coming back.
I see the infrared on. Can you guys see that on top of that car?
They came from the west.
You actually can see that in the camera, I think, the infrared
Yeah, you
license
should
plate.
be able to.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was,
yeah, that could be it.
I mean, it's infrared, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to see it.
Well, yeah, we naked eye shouldn't because we can't see infrared, but our camera can see infrared.
I can see it. It's red.
I know, I can see
I
it
wonder if
too.
that's just like a visible thing. I don't know. It's weird. Might have to look into those. I wonder how much those cost. Be a good data
Didn't
request.
someone say they were like $6 grand or something like that in the chat that one night?
But what if they get paid? Would they have to pay double for them sometimes?
No, that's only the cars.
No, that was for the equipment that was installed on the cars.
And then if you're a Hennepin County sheriff, you just crash them willy-nilly while you're drinking and driving with a little bunch of guns.
I've always found it funny that he had like hunting ammo in that car and no hunting rifle.
Yeah, he had ammo for a gun he didn't even have in the car.
He had 270 ammo in that vehicle.
Didn't he allegedly have gummies in there too?
I don't know about all that.
That they claim were planted in a secured parking lot.
I did see a loose revolver.
You're speeding approximately 80 to 90 miles an hour.
Ooh, where's that at?
Information at 2241.
That's 24 hours. That's the East Metro. Where's that at?
That's this side of town.
I know. Them state boys are harder to train.
60, that Prius parked on the street. We got one walking up. He's gonna walk the sidewalk.
Oh, he's walking up on the sidewalk. Super suspicious.
Oh, did they call me out? Cameramen are filming us again.
No, I think they stopped calling us in, which is.
I think it's actually a select few officers that do that.
Which then you would think that they wouldn't bother us as much, right? Oh, look at that head.
Yeah, look at that light.
Is it malfunction?
Gotta be malfunction.
That is definitely a malfunction.
I don't think it's supposed to make that weird flickering.
The weird little flashy sign.
It's kind of, dude, that's distracting if you see that driving up on you. You, like I was talking about earlier, you'd have that tunnel
That's a
vision
newer
on
car.
that.
That's a 21.
Yeah. You're driving with your lights off.
That's
Number
okay.
03274.
He had the flashing one on in the front to warn people.
Let me catch up on comments. TG Zippy, anything interesting? I noticed there was a live one just going on. What's going on? Yeah, I was just live on Citizen. I just want to throw that up there.
Somebody called Joey.
They
Myself
they
and
wouldn't
84.
bother you if you would stop following them around. Well, we're not following them around.
Yeah,
But we're going to the same calls they're going to.
As long as you hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button.
And that's exactly what we're doing out here, is showing people what's going on. So I don't know how that's a possibility. Maybe they wouldn't bother us if they just like learned that, you know, you don't bother people.
Yeah, following them around. It's weird how people phrase that. Like when you actually think about that, because they like use that in like, oh, it's such a negative thing that you're actually showing people what's going on in the city. But like,
Ram's clear.
that's like literally what we're doing. This is a live event that happened. Where are the news crews? News crews don't care about it. There's 18 police here, NC news crews here. So how else are you going to hear about this? Through citizen journalism? That's literally what we're doing. I don't know. I'm not gonna get.
Hello from Metro, Minnesota. Yep, Metro.
Too into it. It's just like people are going to be set in their ways, I guess, and trolls. Following them around. They're just trying to do their job.
465 Sherburne Avenue.
Oh, we're going to that finally?
Here's a map of Sherburne Avenue, St. Paul, MN.
Why isn't it?
But yeah, you guys hit a thumbs up. Appreciate it. Even a thumbs down if you disagree with filming police. Give it a thumbs down. I don't care. Show me your opinion. If you like to hate watch stuff, give me a thumbs down. If you like what we're doing, understand that it's just a camera, man. It's not gonna hurt you. Hit a thumbs up.
The media follows news stories. That is true, and this is a news story. I mean, you guys think that shootings are not news stories?
I guess they're so commonplace in big cities.
Maybe we just don't care about them.
Oh.
Maybe during hunting season we should have northern Minnesota and follow those gunshots.
I might find a deer hunter or two.
Oh
Maybe a bow hunter.
those don't count. Maybe a machete. Oh god, here we got the pack.
I think these must be some newer fellas. So St. Paul doesn't do like the little FTO stuff. I mean, I'm sure they are field training officers, but some. Watch out if he backs up.
Oh, they pay attention to when they back up into me.
Primary on this. Somebody advised me.
They have FTOs, but they don't have FTO patches. I don't believe anyway.
Caliber Dodge hatchback.
Oh, I did turn my hand warmer on.
Yeah, where'd you put it?
It's in my pocket. And my pocket is super hot right now. Oh.
If this is the suspect vehicle, I see a vehicle is added. I just don't know why. 3 Tango negative.
I think I gotta clean my headlights.
There were a bunch of vehicles leaving the area when we showed up. They just started running flight 25. Copy that, thanks.
All right, so we're going to where the chopper is, right? Over in Central. It's the next one. Sorry. It's over in Central on Rice and Sherburne, pretty much, right?
465 Sherburne.
Wow.
The location we had the chopper.
The 400 block of Sherburne. So this is the Sunray Shopping Center, and those apartments are behind that. We filmed a window broken last week. Am I that far off in my weeks? I thought that was last week.
Was it last week?
Like a week and a day ago. I could be wrong. It's possible. I'm not always right.
You could be always right.
Copy that.
I'm not.
Something to strive for.
The fun thing is that even when you're wrong, you can still learn from it.
That's right. Should never be.
So that's actually right then. You said that's right. Gosh.
So you're always right.
Gosh.
I'm not gonna lie.
I got 2 corn dogs today from M&H before I picked you up.
Are they as good as I've heard, as they've been advertised to be?
They're not as good as they used to be.
She's very quiet.
Yeah, I barely hear that.
She's put some bass in her voice.
She's scared of the radio. She's a Tango dispatcher.
Gosh, teach Jason something. He just goes on about.
Have you heard about shot spotter?
320. Same vehicle, Foxtrot, Juliet, David.
Cops in front of us. How are there always cops in
Are we
front of us?
following the cops?
There are so many cops out tonight. It's like.
Do you feel safer?
I think I have differing opinions on officers because of how they've treated me in the past. How about that?
Do you feel safe? Do you feel like the community feels safer with a lot of officers out on the street?
I feel that there are people in the community that believe in that.
Your
Yes.
video showing the females wearing all black with reflective stripes.
I don't share those same ideals. I don't think. I see them as quite a bit of money. Like every time I see these cars rolling around, I'm just seeing like
Well, it's an older car.
dollar signs.
So they're saving money because they didn't have to replace the car yet. Paid 3 times for it. Should we paint the doors on my truck white?
It sure doesn't seem like there's a lack of cops though. Like they keep running that narrative how there's not enough officers. I don't know if you've ever heard that in the news or whatever.
No.
I don't know if you've heard
I
that
they're
narrative.
overstaffed.
In my observations, it literally looks that way. In my observations.
Central dispatch is quiet.
Well, can't you like increase the volume on certain channels? Or the whole volume is just quiet. Turn everything up.
Saw that possible on the suspect that goes straight to the house there at 388 Charles. Copy at 23.
You got a regular detective on the force there. I don't know if you heard all that.
Yeah.
I heard some of it. How's that selective hearing?
I didn't hear any of it. I was way too quiet. You're like leaning up, put your ear on.
Come on, 388. Charles, come on to the car here. Just open the house real quick.
He found footprints that led up to a house at a certain address that is over by where we're going, actually.
Towards Edmond.
He found footprints in the snow, and he thinks someone went that way.
We'll probably call it another 10 minutes. He's there, your park's free.
So we'll, I think that's related to where we're going anyhow.
We're going to divert to your address.
2.3 miles, 1.6. I think we hit mine first and then yours.
Sounds good to me.
Oof.
Because you're always right, so.
Oh, no.
Even when you're wrong, you're right.
Jesus.
Yeah, they tried to, but
I told you what I heard. I didn't hear all of it. So you do what you want to do. Here's both choices.
I wonder what tracks he's referencing. Are they dog tracks, bird tracks, bunny tracks, deer tracks?
They could be unrelated to it. Maybe somebody actually lives there. They're just going home.
Could someone be walking in the snow? Do they do that in St. Paul?
It's possible. Look at that camera angle, man. We're getting the angles for you guys.
You're staring at the ceiling again?
It's just like crooked. Like this gimbal, when I have it plugged into a battery and the wires hanging off of it, it tends to tilt it. Gets tilted. We can go to yours if you like.
No, we're here.
Hey, let me fix this. It's driving me.
I know, you're kind of OCD about that.
You can't be kind of OCD about it. OCD is actually like a real disorder.
PTSD about it?
PTSD.
Yep, PTSD about Minneapolis PD.
Fair enough.
I've got PTSD from Minneapolis PD.
Fair enough. You know, if you were actually on the Minneapolis Police Department, you could claim you had PTSD from the riots and get paid for it.
Can I tell Minneapolis PD I have PTSD from them and get paid for it?
Maybe if you find the right lawyer. What's up, the Resistance?
I'm not resisting, man. You got a lot of people on. How much you got watching there?
Not too many, only 16. They're just cruising around with us.
So I got dashboarders. What do we decide on yours? You got the transparency crew.
I'm not very creative. I just like to film what's going on. These are the transparency fans. Oh, your cops are right in front of us. We are in the right spot. I see blue lights. That is all red though.
Oh, if it's driver's side, it should be all red. Blue's on the passenger side.
God, you're such an expert on the lighting. There is cops all over the place over here. I see cops over there, cops over there, cops to the left of me. Well, they do not look like they are understaffed, I gotta tell you.
And then we got the helicopter overhead.
And the helicopter's in the neighborhood. I might not hop on this one because I think they are looking for somebody. And this is just a perimeter. So we went from all the way to the other side of the city where they had all kinds of cops to this side of the city where they have all kinds of cops. What was that about?
I don't know.
Finally coming. I can just down on this channels. Just watching that perimeter.
Oh, I know who that is.
They're filming.
Yeah, that's Watchdog.
Was it? Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, we're gonna swing by.
Copy, what's the route coming?
Here you go.
Yeah, you don't need that no more.
We're gonna go to a local independent journalist.
Yeah, there's some other independent journalists we just see. We've met him before.
He's a decent individual.
Pull up behind him.
Oh,
this alley don't go through, man.
I could go through. Receive.
So we're just going to continue to check this alley here between Charles and Edmond. See if we come up to anything.
Receive.
Copy, checking the alley between Charles and Edmond. 2355.
We need to put that
1290, we're not going to...
four-wheel drive on in these neighborhoods. You don't want to check out what's going on here first?
2356.
No, they're tracking.
I know.
down the street more.
They have the dog out. The dude's like, I ain't turning that way no more.
Phone number for you. Awesome, thank you.
Skirt. See, we could have made it through. It's just like a couple garbage cans, dumpsters.
Security cameras in use. What's up, man?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
What are you doing?
Same old, same old.
We got.
Holy, I didn't even see you over there.
What's up, Rob?
Yeah, he's hiding.
Hiding over there.
They're looking on the other side of St. Paul for a woman with a black purse.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, so we hid my laptop bag because it's black.
I always carry a woman's wig with me, so.
Do ya? It's good.
Well, just in case they want to search for a woman, I want to see.
Well, throw everyone off because you'll have hair.
I can't find heels though in my size 14.
I bet you could.
I
I
will.
bet you could.
You know what? Next time I go to the thrift store, I'll look for you. Do you
Let
have,
me know. That's the only place you usually find them.
yeah. Do you have a certain color or reference?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Just anything?
Diamond print is my favorite. God, dude, I'm just throwing shit. So.
You guys been recording all night?
So we got. You know what's going on over here?
Yes. So, I think it's 429 Uni had an alarm go.
You pulled all this for an alarm?
State Patrol just said that there's a little tin shed with heat coming off the roof.
That's that guy.
Yeah, that's the chopper just
Chopper
said that.
just said that, yeah.
They're on Metro TAC 1.
Somewhere in front of us somewhere. Or is it behind us?
The chopper says that they're getting cleaned up.
631, do we have a free slot at this moment?
I don't see a tin shed, but he is like.
I think it's down in front of us more.
Charles is. I think it's 2 streets that way. But,
You got the dude that said he's seen footprints or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
well, so the canine unit was on.
124.
Oh.
Yeah. So they had
Back
active hits right here.
Go to the front and try to copy the
So right over that squad is where this was happening. So
Fair enough.
we
Yep.
did drive around the perimeter. No, the squad over here is.
They just moved out.
They moved out.
Yeah, we were just on a shots fired. I think we came over here in the beginning, then shots fired, and then we came back over here. So.
You're talking the
East
is that
side.
Wilson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
McKnight Wilson, yeah. By the Sunray.
Yeah. So 424 Edmund. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, Dee. So now they've moved another street. Well, that's down my way. 30 to 40 cars racing on 494.
Well, it's the same
That
time.
knob, so that's down Egan Way.
You can have,
Yeah, that's down. Yeah, you can.
It's right by the
people in the
Vikings,
front trying to make
train
contact with that hole, or we tried earlier with negative thought, but you gotta get behind that back
They move quick though. I don't know if you've ever chased those guys or filmed those guys. They
I don't
move.
know if you could keep up with them.
Nope.
But I did it like one time. It was
Copy, we'll try
one
again.
time was enough.
I'm not. Listen, there's games. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's true. It's true.
That's a stupid game for me.
Jason?
No, with this thing.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I would
now.
chase him, but it's like hard. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind being on like an overpass. And
Yeah, they were like they were doing burnouts in a parking lot one time or whatever. That's kind of what they do.
Well, okay, so the heat coming from the thing they said is a tent. They think is a tent. But if some dude's like and his kids are
Homeless
out
or
there,
whatever, or yeah, that too. Like somebody
dude, I
camping out.
used to do that when I was a kid all the time, right?
I mean, did you do it in downtown St. Paul?
I just do it in the winter though.
Never. No.
So there is that.
No, fuck no. I'm just saying, as an example, as a clear thing, when I was a kid.
You camped out in downtown St. Paul when it's 25 degrees out?
I didn't do it in the winter. It was in the summer. But yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I think it also there might be a hot tub involved too. So.
They stole a hot tub?
No, that's what the heat is from.
Oh, yeah, what's that? Yeah, the heat signature, yeah. So, the cops, maybe they're taking a break.
Taking a break.
I could use a hot tub.
I think we should go
That's
use our
expensive.
detective skills in this hot tub and seeing if it's secure. Hey, we got police tape in here, don't we?
For the
Crime
City
scene
Walk
tape?
condominium, 669th Street East.
Well, yeah, I got a bag, some rope, a sledgehammer, a shovel, and oh yeah, police tape.
Do you? Yeah.
Do you got a metal pipe in your car? Because that's a Ramsey County Sheriff thing.
Well,
That's what they equip.
it's not a pipe. It's not hollow. It's solid.
Oh, it's a bar.
Be able to have the lights on.
I'm kidding. I don't have that.
How long you guys been out?
You guys are on. Are you live right now?
Oh yeah, we've been live.
Are
this
you
whole
on
time.
YouTube?
Oh, you've been live all night?
Yeah, almost
On
3 hours.
On Facebook or just YouTube?
Yeah, so 2 Facebook, 2 YouTubes.
4337.
Cool.
No,
Or you use that one multi-stream app, right?
not anymore.
Not anymore?
So we switched over to OBS.
Yeah.
So we're streaming signals from so we can actually stream like 7 or 8 different signals to my computer at home.
So you have that auto set up before you went out?
Yeah, so it's always on. And then, hey guys, I'm gonna shut my camera down for a second. So what I can do, check this shit out.
So
Are
did
you logging
get
into
that-
your computer remotely or something?
So I can log into OBS and change the scenes.
Oh, did you get that figured out? Better?
You're a little more tech savvy than me a little bit.
So there's Rob right now.
Yeah,
so
that's
I can get a
decent.
preview.
Right there,
But I can also watch this.
Hotel 587.
I got
Nice. You have those little cuts already made up and
yeah.
stuff?
So so I can turn them on or off. I can change scenes. So I got like, we didn't bring the cinema cameras today, but we're gonna get an actual dash cam so that we can have that up, and then 2 cameras, one on each of us, and then so we can put those like picture in picture.
I'm gonna have to get
You're
with
dealing
you
with
and-
cops, I definitely recommend the body camera, even if it's static.
Oh no, we're working on all the.
Yeah,
we agree. It's just, but I can't get to this while my phone is streaming, so we're trying like.
You're gonna have to get another. Yeah.
That's a
our
chat. Nice.
But I've got all the different channels chatting here at the same time, and if I get the right settings, I can have all the chat from everywhere going to everywhere.
Does that tell you how many you got watching on all your streams combined, or?
No, my old system did. This one does not. But that old system was great. Then they changed it. They
Yeah.
fucked it up. So I don't use them anymore at all.
Everything changes. It's the only constant.
Well, that's the thing, right? So they went from like a news source to like trying to be like TikTok. So
For the money, as they
everything's
think.
forced vertical.
I don't like the forced vertical. It's like, why would you film like that?
Yeah, it's dumb as shit, man. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, we're I got TikTok, so I should go live on the TikToks.
The Tic Tacs. That's where the kids are, man. That's what I heard. And them youngins.
The SpongeBob youth.
The youngins.
The attention span of under 3 minutes.
Sorry, we're probably getting echo. Oh, no, it's okay. You got it. Sorry, we can't have both audios going on.
I was gonna say that.
Because
So if they watch yours, they can't hear. No, they can hear you through Rob's.
Right.
You only need one, though.
Well, we're on one stream though,
Yeah.
so like.
If you have 2, it's producing both
It's,
sounds.
yeah, you're getting double the sound.
So you know what I do is when he gets out, I just take my phone, watch his stream live, and put it in front of this phone, so I don't have to get out of the truck. I can stay nice and warm.
I'll be honest. I got toe warmers on though.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I got.
Is your episode sponsored by Hot Toes?
No, but I have decided that I am going to make an actual commercial for it.
got an electronic hot hand warmer.
See, that's smart, dude. Listen, my wife was she put my.
Rechargeable. It's pretty cool.
I know. Well, that's the thing, right? So she's like, I want it's like long underwear, but it's heated, right? But you get pants, you get socks,
Charges,
gloves,
yeah,
and like, motherfucker. That's what I want, right?
My hands always get cold, so I needed that.
Dude, I'm a bitch when it comes to my toes and my hands. Like, they get cold and they start hurting. I just want to kill everybody. Like, no. Like, oh.
Do you guys want some Twinkies?
Nothing else anomalous at this point.
Yeah.
Copy.
You want the
You want to stay close?
Thank you.
We're just gonna
Damn, I haven't
check
seen
a
a
couple more
Twinkie
dollars
in
here.
so long.
We're trying to, you know, we're trying to be kind.
You trying to be the what?
We're trying to be kind.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness, sir.
You're welcome. You can just call me Bob.
Yeah.
Handing out Twinkies.
Vote for me for
sure.
whatever election I run for.
Got a new update on State Road.
Don't question anything he says either.
Yeah, don't question me. If you do, it's not kind, and I'm blocking you.
And slandering you.
Right? Oh, dude, listen.
Wait, I think they can be trusted. You guys can be
I think
trusted.
you guys can be trusted.
I would think so. When we live our lives in front of a fucking camera.
Well, we can't be
I
trusted.
know. Well, that guy carries a gun mandated by the state. I'm going to be honest with you. That brings along some other shit.
Well, you can drink and drive if you're a sheriff.
Only in Hennepin, not over
Yeah,
here.
Hennepin. But he's a good guy,
He's a good guy.
according to.
He used to be.
No, according to a sheriff, we're not going to say it's Ramsey County Sheriff that said he's a good guy.
Or in the drive-through motion.
Oh, one. Trooper says they don't see any other abnormalities.
You have somebody on the back end listening to a scanner, huh?
All of our viewers.
All of
your
them? How do I get them kind of viewers? Jeez.
I'm telling. Well, that's part of it. So we're about interaction. Right? So if you think about it, like we do show things, but we like talking to people a lot. So
You do like
put
talk.
a focus on that. So a lot of the people who watch us. I'm not saying all of them. It's it's obviously across.
See, I don't talk to my chat. They just take care of themselves.
But that's what we do, and that's kind of the fun of it.
So if you guys like Brad talking to you in the chat, go over to watch. What are you streaming to? Watchdog?
Visual news with a Z. Visual.
Watchdog.
Watchdog Visual or is it Visual News?
Oh, so there's news and network. We now have 3 channels, so we're doing some things.
So if you Google Watchdog
You getting a little.
Yeah, okay. Google Watchdog Visual with a Z.
Shop tonight, so
Merch. You guys got
Dude,
your own
what's
merch?
going on in here?
Where's
Hey,
your.
Hey, what's going on here? Look at your thing.
we got lots of fun. So again, what is it? What is it you told me, Jason? It's $70 to come out.
It's about, yeah, so I figure, well, it's got to be more than that, but I haven't broke down the numbers, but I'm going to start breaking down the numbers because I got a lot of people that want me to come out more. But I've got to set a price on what it costs to come out.
Yep.
So I'm going to start breaking it down with the...
Alley. I think we can be a part of the track.
Oh, alley, part of the track.
We got somebody who broke a window at Taco Bell down.
Yep, we see you guys.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah. Central.
guys, that's what we're doing out there. We're talking to a couple of other streamers. We have Capital Transparency out here, and we have Minnesota News Now.
They're
5180. If you have a point, can you please call Council 24?
So they do what we do too.
10 minutes.
So this is kind of a nice way to have friendly faces and not everybody wants to kill us.
Well, we never said that.
Don't listen to me.
I don't know, man. I'm not known to be friendly all the time.
Yeah, he's...
What should I wear? 4
You can be a nice guy.
Charles, we got
418
perfect.
Charles.
It's gotta be close. Yeah.
Right
What should I
here.
copy of 418 Charles in the yard?
418
In the
Charles
yard.
in the yard. We're gonna head down that way. Capital's gonna go get flashlight by a cop.
Hell, they got them out. So
Try not to get arrested.
a couple blocks that way, down to your left, see if you can do it.
Oh, see if we can.
Just drive through it, man. You're allowed to drive through this.
You can drive through the
My
perimeters.
brake light's out.
Oh,
Oh, your
oh.
tag light,
I wouldn't be saying that out loud.
Oh, no, I already did.
your headlight. You blend in St. Paul real well.
wearing black clothing.
418
Look like a
Charles.
reflective.
That is right.
That's what I just said.
On the jacket.
Did you get that in?
We're getting this
Probably
too.
three houses on
You
the
get
north
it now.
side.
We get it from them.
I get it instantaneous, and then I actually have my tech department program my scanner so we can actually hear things.
Hey,
Copy.
that's kind of a neat little tool.
You should share some knowledge off camera sometimes.
It's a very expensive little tool, but I have a great,
For sure.
great tech department now.
Hey, we got HR now.
You guys have HR?
No.
I don't have. I fired all my HR.
I fired all my employees.
They told me I have to watch some videos, and I told them that I can't do that.
Yeah, 'cause you got to sign off that you
These-
watched
Yeah, I mean, like they're telling me that I can't like film things because it could make someone uncomfortable, and I'm like,
My wife did try to get me for sexual harassment.
did she?
Jeez. Then you had kids afterward, right?
30 years, same woman, right?
I mean,
Like she's my, like you're the HR department.
Probably that might be our far
You
east
don't come into
spot.
that.
I can stop
She-
that person.
wait, what's this?
120 Tango. He just went northbound through the school. He's mid-block.
Hold on, we gotta go look at this.
Northbound through
Walking eastbound in front of the school.
eastbound in front of the school.
Where's the school at?
School's right down here, I think.
I think so.
So let's.
All right, we're gonna roll.
You guys gonna
Head
stay
that way,
here?
guys.
If we get
the
arrested,
elementary is right here.
then
Yeah, well, try and message us
We
before
can get a
you
squad
get
to
arrested.
go into the parking lot on the
Just
north
a
side of the
suspicion
school.
that you might get, and then we can kind of help out.
well,
I've been
have
arrested
someone
before.
watch our
Cop
our
car
stream and they'll let you know.
Be safe. Yeah, make sure you tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
See ya.
They know.
In 120 Tango, it did appear that that person had a reflective something on the front of their jacket.
So
The
the elementary,
That's the track we're following.
they have this perimeter set up for a while.
Person's actually going southbound now. Back towards
388
Tango.
Charles is right here. If they're going southbound,
Yep.
we should see
They're
them. She
still
just got moving
about
quick.
mid-block. They're now walking
This is
westbound at the south side of the school.
Yeah. Edmond's gonna be Southside School. Drug-free school zone.
gun-free, drug-free.
So this is the school, the elementary school.
I don't see anyone. You see anyone?
No. Yeah. In that yard there.
160 just
There's
was one
spotlighting
car
right now.
Some kind of reflective went on it on the top.
It's kind of a weird place to be around the school right now.
Whoever that person is, if you guys get a hold of them, she has it covered.
Hands now, they're saying.
169 Tango, we got eyes on a female.
Copy eyes on the female.
For female.
Twenty-one 63 and 2363. 1300 County Road, Echo. Unknown subject on the sidewalk. Caller
this
says
shit down,
not the same
dude.
person, but does not feel safe to go check.
A lot of officers for one female. I don't think she's the person they're looking for either. So she is at a school.
Black, color.
You have the right to remain silent. A lot of people do not choose that right.
She is yelling pretty loud. Talking loud.
They have a lot of officers out tonight, I'm telling you. Like an abnormal amount.
There's an abnormal amount of officers out. Well, they got training units.
And then they're like always saying that they need more officers, but I just constantly see, what is there, how many officers are here? What's behind? Whoop, sorry, I lost my camera right here. I thought someone was coming up on us. So while I'm filming,
No,
still
chapter's leaving. Yeah, I think they're.
Yeah, you can turn that back on. I don't think she's gonna have a choice with this situation. It's kind of weird being at a school.
They're checking her right now.
I hear the dog, man. Dog wants to bite somebody.
Dog is barking.
I'm sure your camera views a lot better. It's gonna make you feel good seeing our tax dollars just standing around like that.
Let me know. Okay.
More cops are coming over to help arrest this female. Probably needs at least, we should send at least 12 to 14 more cops over here.
You think so?
I'm just being a little sarcastic on that one. If they had the chopper out doing infrared on this school. We could technically hop out, but if they're looking for somewhere, I don't want to be.
Looking at previous alarm.
So they have the dog out in the schoolyard here, sniffing around.
361 Tango.
361 Tango.
He's probably got to use the bathroom.
The dog running around sniffing her track.
Yeah.
So considering they know where she was walking.
Considering they just apprehended her.
Copy, disregarded.
So they know where she was walking, where she came from, so they're using the canine to track where they know she was.
What elementary school is this?
This is going to be...
So we can give people a up-to-date information on where we are.
120 Tango.
Uniform, please.
Jackson Elementary.
4.
Thank you, sir.
20 minutes.
Definitely a dog over there sniffing. Hopefully he doesn't have to use the bathroom.
No, it's okay. Kids will find it on Monday.
Yeah, they have the camera that gives off heat signatures. I don't know what the dog is going to help them with. Did they break into the school?
Do you need a dog to determine that? It's not Hennepin County Sheriff's Department.
Check status.
You know, they have dogs that sniff out like evidence.
I think that camera is pretty effective in the winter. I'd have to imagine. It gives off heat signatures. Even in the summer, it's. You know.
Oh, it's super effective year round. Yeah, IR camera. Or the camera.
Did you leave your lights on?
Headlights, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't want to scare them. So if I leave the headlights on, I get flashlighted and it scares them. And if I turn the headlights off, I get flashlighted because it's scary.
Is this a decompression huddle? Good job, boys. We really got this chick in the
You gonna go up there and
custody.
congratulate them?
Go shake each other's hands.
Yeah, you should. How many squeaky pigs you got?
Dear Party Johnson is showing a gross misdemeanor warrant out of Washington County. It is for second degree DWI and third degree DWI. It looks like it is, stand by.
The dog is whining. I wonder if his feet are cold. You think the dog's little
I
feet
can
are
hear
cold?
him whining.
Yeah.
I got my window up.
Mine's down.
I know I can hear him. Should call animal control.
What are they waiting on? I don't understand what's going on here. This is 4, 8, 10. 10 officers right there in picture.
Well, they're training officers how to handle certain things.
One on the phone.
Oh, now the dog's in the road. Without a vest on.
That's not a pedestrian in the roadway. That's a
Canine in the roadway.
canine in the roadway. See that canine with that cruiser with the white stripe across the top? That's how you know the canine cars.
With the
Pro
white
tip.
stripe across the top.
The white stripe across like the windshield, the
We're in
top.
4 shots.
Oh, shots fired.
Can see people physically fighting outside.
Fight and where?
West.
Let the canine lean down in the road.
Oh, I see. So over the visor they have the white.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. I don't know if you knew that, but when they in St. Paul they have not all of the canine cars,
Did you
but
copy that?
Confirm.
they put that on CAD.
Thank you.
Not all the cars have the white stripe across the top, but when you do see that white stripe across the top, it's a canine. Fun fact. From my observations, they do have a Crown Vic canine car they used to. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while.
Well, you just spotted a bunch of. I think after they get all smelly from the canines, they give them to the reserve officers.
I would, dude. I bet you a lot of these officers would rather drive a Crown Vic.
That's awesome. Now they're gonna dispatch on.
Should just go where they're going. Because they're going to where those shots were. Some of them should be breaking off.
No, they still gotta sit around here and like figure out where the evidence is.
That one doesn't have a front license plate, does it? We should pull him over for not having a front license plate.
Which one? They all got front plates.
The one on the left?
Yeah, it just got snow on it.
Oh, well, it's an obstructive front license plate.
It's breaking news from Capital Transparency. The canine cars have the stripes over the visors.
Is it on the corner of a crack meet? Well, yeah. I mean, right by the elementary school here.
I'm surprised none of them stopped and say hi.
I don't mind that they ignore. That's what I always said. You're gonna be cordial. You can ignore. Those are both.
Isn't it trusted service with respect? Isn't it respectful to say hi to your public?
Are you your public? Are you part of the public?
Apparently not. When you become a journalist, you're no longer part of the public. Here comes a speed racer. Look at him pulling in that spot all suspicious like. Remember when we did that and then we got spotlighted and it had like a bunch of armed people come up to us and tell us we
You're salty about that, man. You're salty. You so salty, Jason.
In Iowa, they only have one plate. Yeah, there's
A lot of states only have rear plates.
Yeah. And Minnesota emergency vehicles don't even have to have license plates.
So what next, boss?
Well, I wanted to go to the shots fired with people fighting, but
Same woman, they both describe her as pink and purple jacket. Tango.
Let's stop him and say hi.
what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Too bad. Busy night tonight.
Postal line,
It's making up for
southbound
last
94
night.
at 394.
Last night was super quiet.
You guys training a lot of people?
We got a lot of Tango units out. Yeah, we heard 40. You guys got 40 of them now.
Huh?
Really?
Cool.
And then you got another one coming, another academy, right?
2 this year, right? That's cool.
That should get you up your 100, right? Hopefully.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, you too, man.
It's Sergeant, wasn't it?
It was Kenai.
Right, stripes.
He's curious what we were about and figured it out. He was cordial. It's cool.
See, that's trusted service with respect.
That's all you're gonna ask for. Not be spotted, but spotlighted while you're driving around. That's probably not cool. It's still, I gotta get over it. I gotta get past.
You're kind of salty about some things, aren't you?
It wasn't even me that got spotlighted. I was afraid you were gonna, like I said, get the tunnel vision on the spotlight and go toward it. Some people do that, dude. That's
I feel like I should have a welding helmet when I drive around at night in St. Paul. We didn't get that call, did we? You know, you can.
No,
I think the remaining DOCs are going to be related. The one from Town Square, 445 Minnesota, reference the city walk. So the city walk condominium 669 Street East should be the same woman. They both describe her as pink and purple jacket.
That's in downtown.
Copy.
Dude always says copy, so funny. Oh boy.
That was me on the radio. If you ever heard me, I'd always yell copy because it was like dumb. Oh, he's peeling out. That was another sergeant. I wondered why some of the sergeants have gold chevrons and some have blue. You notice that?
I have not noticed that observation. That's a good observation. Probably a good question to ask him. To break the ice one day. Be like, hey, I noticed some of you guys have blue chevrons, some have gold chevrons, some have understriped chevrons.
So the understripes are years.
Years of service? 10 years each?
Copy, Giant Clear, 20 minutes.
Some officer told me it's 3 or 5.
They would have so many understripes
I don't think.
He's now correct himself. He's now going left.
on some of them.
Yeah.
Left only. 3662. I'm on camera. I'll try and catch up.
1094 Push Avenue on a domestic. Female answered saying a cousin and brother-in-law pushed her down and hit her in the face. Can you see further?
No, I don't know. Domestics are volatile, man. We could film them if you're interested.
No, not that call. I wanted to go to that shots fighting, but
I can't find the replay.
223 Tango.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of going to domestics personally.
211 to assist, 345 Cedar Street, Unit 401 on a welfare check.
Those are kind of silly too.
There's not a whole lot to film on those. Like even domestics, usually they're in.
Yeah,
inside.
usually they're inside or they take the statements inside, and really it's just like you're standing in front of somebody's house. Like, or, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of
Transferring 2 from this
weird.
location to 1608 3rd Street.
1608 3rd
Copy
Street.
at 31 minutes.
I feel like I should put those reflective stripes on my doors.
Oh, Jesus. Especially when you're getting out on the side of the highway.
Well, especially your door because
Yeah,
you jump out a lot.
yeah. Did you get the address for the shots fired? Anybody in chat?
No.
If you guys have the address for that shots fired, we'd head there for sure.
Tango copy. 31 minutes.
Oh, we can always appreciate extra intel. It looks like they're gonna kind of check out what's going on at the school here. They do have somebody in custody. Always recommend if you're in the back of that cop car to just zip it up. That's what I would do.
You know,
You have a right to remain silent, and you should probably use that right.
I've talked to a lot of attorneys, and even they've talked to prosecutors. Well, YouTube, I've seen a lot on YouTube. I've talked to some, but there's never good that comes out of talking to a cop.
Gosh, you just talked to a cop right now, man.
Yeah.
It was a good interaction.
If you're everything you say,
I'm just a contrition.
everything you say is used against you, and nothing good you say is used for you. There's some people walking down the alley. Car is on flat. I don't know, it's buried.
It looked flat.
It did look flat.
This. I want to hang out around here. I get some vibes from this neighborhood that I've filmed in quite often. Nice neighborhood.
Primary.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a nice neighborhood.
Looks like yours, sir.
Arundel and Muni. Oh, they're still. Wow.
You're on party by number.
What's going on over there?
Any domestic abuse contact orders?
Sheesh.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that's where the businesses were broken into, right?
Yeah.
So we should go by that.
837-099.
At least get the full story. You got the arrest. You know what I mean?
I feel like we should go right, not left.
At least go by the business and film whatever they're looking at.
No,
So
yeah.
this is that church I'm always talking about. Remember?
The one that you got the name of.
And I forgot.
You forgot already?
St. Agnes? St. Agnes? I think it was St. Agnes. Do you remember it?
No, I'm not. Oh, no.
See how good my memory is?
I didn't commit that to my memory.
I usually parse data out of my memory, and some data like that is just...
Copy, thank you.
Here, 34 minutes.
Yeah, that's always good. So this
Church of St. Agnes, you are.
This is a all suspicious activities are reported to the police in this area. What is that?
It's 5G. That's a future shot spotter.
What was that thing, dude?
It's 5G.
No. Sometimes I just look and observe my surroundings, and I'm just like, what in the world?
You know what I want to do? I want to I'm gonna get a bag of popcorn and send it in the center console of the truck and see if we can get them to start popping.
Okay.
Just because we got like tons of
There's
electronics.
medics in a C-130s down in the skyway. We're in a peak door.
So you're an interesting fella. I think we do need to get you a new inverter. Maybe I'll get.
It's quieted down.
I'll donate. Oh, they are still searching the neighborhood here.
Get out of Minnesota. One's for assault, other is for dangerous drugs. There's also a POR.
So they haven't given up
on
on the search.
That your party is an alias, and no further on what info. How did you?
All the canine track.
Well,
No, I kind of want to see the business. The canine tracks. I mean, it's weird that they don't have the perimeter set up anymore, but they have the canine. Huh?
Well, I think they got one. Right.
Yeah, but wasn't there more than one?
Here's another one.
With occupants in them.
I don't know. Remember when we first pulled up? I thought that was weird too when we first pulled up. I don't know if you recall that.
Yes. Possible trick or treater.
Any possible relation to this? So here's where all the officers are, and apparently this was the business that was...
We're gonna go slow for press safety.
I don't want to go too fast through here. Is it 24? Oh yeah, so they're boarding crews here already. So
like
they're...
that car just tore out right in front of us.
Is this person in custody?
So there was definitely something broken into. I don't see where they're boarding. Couple cups over here. They are boarding that up, I think. The hair place, huh? And that was already boarded up, so no big deal.
Cars on the window.
I was refusing to let her in to get her belongings. He also called saying he was leaving and the purse should be outside.
Sounds like a domestic.
That's 37 minutes.
Where's your spidey sense tingling you for us to go?
37 minutes.
Dude, so we are on, this side of town. Sometimes stuff pops off on the east, and we gotta be on the other side of town.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm feeling rice.
Back and forth. Oh, you want to be on the middle side? I think the middle side of town, then you can just go from each side. Rice is like the middle. Busy night.
It's not a little busy.
I thought she was an east side cop.
Looks like there's a blood hole in the side of that door.
It does actually, but I think that's just like scuff.
You're in, if that makes any difference for the thing.
So I should get graphics on the truck instead of a badge. We'll put a camera.
They
We'll put
switch
Minnesota.
They switch
News.
precincts so often it's hard to keep up with which precinct they're working in. You know what I mean? They don't always stay in like one.
That's true.
What were you saying? No, Minnesota News.
So
What
get
you
the graphics like a St. Paul squad car instead of badge. Get the camera. Put Minnesota News.
You could get your truck wrapped.
I should get it wrapped. I had some paint chip off over my rear fender well.
What is it? What does that one truck at Walmart always say? Recording. What does it say? Oh, they got like the Bronson guys. It says like recording equipped or something. You'd always have that like a sticker like that. I think that'd be hilarious. Always recording. My car's always recording.
My car always records. My truck always records. My car always records too.
My hand doesn't always record, but when it does. Wow.
What is that?
That, I think, is... You going back to film that?
Well, I'm going back to I'm not going back, but...
I think the people call it lean.
Is that lean? What is going on?
No, she's just a little drunk, man. They're
She
walking.
just fell down in the snowbank.
They're helping her.
With all the cops that are driving by, don't you think one would...
It's not illegal to be intoxicated.
Well, stop and just check to make sure she's okay? I'm not getting involved in that.
I don't know why you pulled in and looked.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah.
That's what journalists do.
That's
Some
not
journalists.
That's not a story, though.
It is a story. Do you see that every day?
Been confirmed, just waiting to hear from Hennepin.
Oh.
People drunk on Saturdays? Yes, I see that often.
Where there's no bar?
There's bars all over.
Are there?
Jeez. Whoa, what is this? We're just going through this was just a turnaround? He's zooming.
2756, I'm close, London.
So we ran
On
the
the
light
parking lot, possibly intoxicated.
Oh, jeez.
The 20 male wearing a gray jacket.
to go back over to where they were at.
I'll be there 40 minutes.
What?
off monitor.
I wonder where that cop went, man. He's zooming though when he turned around there. Is this him right here? No. Oh, the hell he went, dude? He's gone.
Water supply.
120 Tango Caps. Copy.
I might have been hitting him over there to the right. Not sure though.
I'm gonna go straight. You want to turn right?
I don't care. We should go over to Rice, man. Like you were thinking originally, because that guy's long gone wherever he is. If it was him over to the right, there's just a dude walking down the street there.
55 Selby Avenue. One anonymous caller is advised to attend the community room, second level. There's a male who does not belong there, bothering people as they pass by. Second black male, 36,
Different.
3 average bill, blackjack.
Come on, it's Saturday night. People walk down the road.
Yeah.
Not using the sidewalks on both sides of the road.
You want to get your Nikes down.
120 Tango 23 on the
The
block.
nice salted brine snow on the road will keep them clean.
Just, yeah. It is what it is. I saw my sidewalk.
Did you take care of the snow today with all the warm weather we had?
I think the sun took care of it. The sun.
The sun was warm.
Yeah, dude. It's a warm day. It's a warmer day in St. Paul. That's why we kind of figured it would be a little bit more
124 ending miles. 1.9.
interesting tonight.
1.9 copy.
So we do have some things to report about the police took on a whole bunch of new what do they call those? Trainees, I guess would be the right terminology.
Officer said
Tango trainees.
Possible. There she goes again.
Well, she took her friend with her that time.
Yeah.
They're laughing though. I don't.
Everyone fire copy. I mean, the Soto.
The ambulance behind it.
Fire truck.
Fire truck. Where's he going? Turn left there. So the fire truck's here and fall down too.
That's a solo fire truck.
321 will be 10 AOS there.
Oh, yawning finally. I wonder what that unmarked was off to, man. It's got me curious, but I guess we may never know. Pretty active night, for sure.
Active and quiet at the same time. That's super quiet, super quick.
Yeah, let me pull up our alternative feeds. Shit, I gotta hop in his chat. He's got people typing that shit to him. I just...
You know, be stream stealing?
No, just his chat.
Oh, chat stealing.
Jeez, my citizen video has 2,000 views. Sheesh.
One of them was me.
Sheesh.
Two 211.
211.
So here's Sherburne right here. Commit that to your memory. And it goes all the way down to Dale where we were. That street comes up a lot. If you're gonna be doing this in St. Paul, you know what I mean? Like you can either focus in one city and like learn this shit, or you can go all over the place and not really learn any
My name is Minnesota News now, so I cover everything in Minnesota.
St. Paul is part of Minnesota.
It's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
It's Ramsey County.
Okay. Yeah. So, bars ought to be getting out soon, and there might be more of that drunkenness going down.
More funny falling down.
I'm just glad she had friends to help her get home, and they weren't driving. You know, that's win-win. That's double win. I don't care if you're getting drunk. You're probably gonna have a bad morning tomorrow.
Drink a couple bottles of water before you head to bed. That'll help.
If you've fallen down, that
I mean, they looked like they were goofing around. It didn't really look like she was all that. Driving with brights on, you know, that's always a good thing.
You know, that's why I looked away there.
Sorry, complaint 1517 Fairmount Avenue. Callers advising loud party at the address, possibly 30 people.
I always encourage people not to stand in the road.
I encourage you to stop for people in the road.
I don't, because it's a good way to get carjacked.
I don't know. Possibly.
But we got the CAT team out, so I feel safe that they'll recover my truck right away without any damage.
You got me thinking, do you think the people would go through your truck? They'd be like, nope.
I think I have something else to persuade them not to steal my truck.
Did you hear that on yours?
No.
Plus 120 Tango copy. 311.
120 Tango.
Know the name of the original complainant? Paramedics.
114. I don't call again.
Yes, let's get you up.
I'm a little further back.
9123.
Yes, Mark.
9173.
Copy, JDC 339. Fine, I think I'll have a good night. 365.
That's funny business. That's some funny business. All right, that is completely drained.
2362, you're clear.
2362, copy.
Guys, get the shot of the ceiling. They have to let me borrow a charger.
Do you know the name of your original complainant? Paramedics.
There's your AutoZone, man.
This is my AutoZone.
Did you ever return that?
Yeah, I found the receipt.
Yeah, no, we found it that night.
Yeah. Remember we went back?
Oh, we didn't go back. I didn't go back with you.
I thought you were with when we went back there.
363
Nope.
Minnehaha and Carlson.
I don't know what it is.
Ramsey County Law Dispatch.
That's literally 9.6 miles away.
12 minutes.
12 minutes. Yeah, how'd you know?
Educated guess. Oh, we got a delay with the train. Call it in.
Copy. Safe on arrival.
That is also in a different city.
Yeah, it's Ramsey County Dispatch.
That's Maplewood. And we get some train action for the rail fans out there.
Yep. Not every day you guys get to see the train.
Choo choo. I don't know if there's any rail fans. There's not a lot of cool graffiti on this one. What are these are for the containers, the Connex containers, these cars, I believe.
Oh yeah.
And they double stack them on there. I just have a lot of random knowledge, don't I?
669.
A little bit of everything I know. I hear the
I'm
chopper
gonna
up
try
there.
and catch up to that LTAC.
What?
I'm Ian 494.
I literally hear the chopper still up.
They've only asked for flight.
Might be where we're going.
Copy.
I'm sorry, I'm looking out the window with my head up to the sky.
You know, we have technology that'll tell us where that chopper is.
Sure.
Might work slightly better than.
Are we still going to this or no? Maplewood? I don't even know what it was. Injuries or something?
They were very stealthy about the call.
There's the chopper right there, so I don't need your technology when I can see it with my eyeballs.
That's probably where we're heading to. Where are we making a right on?
The chopper is right over, yeah. I think you got a glimpse of it in that intersection. So we're going right on the Orient.
Kind of where the chopper is.
I'm just ahead of them, sitting on the shoulder all the way from the maps.
So it looks like they got a possible
Yeah, copy.
chase.
Oh, what's this for?
No clue.
Right on the Orient, it's next right.
Yeah, I need all that
The next
information first.
So that's state patrol.
This was the Orient, the actual next right. I said it a couple times.
Yep, we made it, didn't we?
Okay.
Going on the interstate.
Yes, going south to. There's a speed trap apparently, so.
I think this is.
Does come back to
Fun fact, speed trap is supposed to be right here. Let's see if it's still here.
It's a speed trap.
Might be doing going the other way or something. Nope, I don't see speed trap. He's probably got something pulled over, or they pulled off to.
Break off to this call.
Yeah.
120 takeoff, please.
120 takeoff.
Unfounded works for 111 today.
So you're getting off at your favorite exit, 107A. 10. You're going 94 east.
Right.
So probably all the way left.
On the road again.
You drive best on the highway. In my observations.
You drive pretty well on the highway. They didn't avoid car accidents or cars that are spinning out of control.
Yep. Fact.
631.
I did clip that for you.
Yeah, I did.
Send you that
I'm gonna
link.
try to log back on. Got my computer to work.
You didn't look at your link? That's in
Copy,
there?
trainer.
Brings back some PTSD.
Really?
164.
That's weird. said you liked it. 107A.
94, right?
94 East.
Yep. 6-3 Washington, call me back on that burglary, please.
6-0, copy.
If you get PTSD from doing stuff like that, why do you do it then?
I was joking.
Dude, your sense of humor is so dry that I don't get it sometimes.
You should take another sip. Hey, the road's open again.
Yeah.
Just fun fact, it's 22 degrees outside.
It's a little warmer than it had been.
Still cold enough to freeze the road.
Dude, my phone gets so messed up through here. It's funny.
I think it's all the turning. When I was Soup, he had issues with his gimbal drive, but wanted to kept correcting itself to be straight.
Yeah. That's so quiet. I'm pulling my scanner back up.
Maybe all the machetes are taken away from the people.
So we're going to 246C. It's in 3.6 miles. It's going to be a right exit.
Copy. 2463, right.
246C.
She saw them earlier. I'm gonna head inside and check and see if they know who it is in a second.
Ugh. I need to get out and stretch my legs, man. So wherever I go, I'm probably getting out. My legs.
Get the circulation rolling.
Oh yeah.
See, just clarifying, myself clearance for detections now.
618, go check your status.
Lead film. My partner just got up. Stand by. I'll let you check.
15 minutes. 31, come in.
Which is McKnight again. So there's already taken the exit tonight. You're a veteran at that exit.
See how fast we take it?
Level 753.
I need to find my freaking charger. I don't have to. I hope I didn't drop it out the car. I guess I'd be littering if I dropped it out the car, but
I'll give you a warning this time.
I'm sure somebody would probably take it and use it.
No plane on the PRV, single car hit a tree.
Yeah, 59 minutes.
Received in 59 minutes.
This is not picking up everything still. I guess when it's doing Ramsey though, it's not picking it up, right? That's how that works.
Should be picking up everything.
Copy.
There's Central 2.
McKnight is coming up 246C. We got A.
56. Can you try to call back where that lobby? There's no one here.
Copy.
All picked up was copied.
What? 9?
They put drop line back in pending
Pick this up.
What?
Copy.
I apologize. Can you restart my next flight location for available to streaming intoxicated?
Just pick that up.
10:50 p.m. coming to Alice, please. Copy, Neil.
Huh. Interesting. Did you notice? We've already been over to the east side before.
Yes, sir.
Copy, it's better than I call 116.
16.
Copy, Mail.
Copy, 78. Driving at 11.
So 246C. You can only go north.
So if we want to go south, we can be.
And then you're gonna stay on that until you get to Minnehaha.
This is Brady. He's a straight north. Route 218 is going to come and Mail said that was harassing her. That was a couple days ago. She saw on the second floor. Unknown where he is now. Then Mail does have a 72-hour pickup and hold on him for misdemeanor domestic assault. His name is Javiron Open.
And when you get to Minnehaha, you're gonna go right.
101.
Deep in east again.
Well, we're
We're gonna leave east.
gonna not even be in east anymore. I wonder if this scene cleared. Kind of look over and see if they're still out hanging out here or no. Because we're here.
We'll hit it on the way back.
120 Tango, copy.
No, it's completely clear. It looks like.
120 Tango, 111.
That little sticky thing's holding up.
Yeah, it's kind of peeling off a little bit, but
Is it?
yeah, towards the top.
1663 Sherburne Avenue. You have a little comp that's supposed to be vacant, so company hears somebody moving around.
Did you hear that?
What?
I hear somebody moving around.
Maybe they got up to get a snack.
We are clear, system at 362. We are cutting.
Maplewood Fire right there. South Station. Minnehaha is going to be your next right. Probably at the light.
Otherwise known to dispatch as Ha Ha.
68 Tango.
We are clear, system at 362. We are cutting.
103.
Maplewood population.
Golf Zebra Foxtrot 905. Can you go
And
back to that?
it should have been here somewhere. Like the next crossroad.
104.
I don't see lights, man. Not here, though. There's a cemetery across the street, I think. See Carlton. I think that's actually that same road where we went down. There's that one shooting at one time.
Oh, by that apartment?
Yeah.
There was like tons of calls.
But the crossroad is here, Minnehaha, Carlton.
Tony East just asked me to go to that with somebody looking for me.
Negative. I think that might have been from earlier when Mike was going to give you the info about Washco.
This might not be the same road, actually.
Copy, negative.
No, I look at it.
You're welcome.
Does not look fake. Does not look familiar. I don't hang out over here too often.
We don't leave St. Paul a whole lot.
Okay.
You concentrate on St. Paul more though.
It's kind of in the name. I think this is like fucking 3M. See, 3M even has their own street signs. Huh. Yeah, this is 3M campus. This is the city of 3M.
You think they have their own private police department?
I imagine they have some security around here that think they're police, sure. I wonder if these are private streets.
No, it's just Conway with Maple Leaf.
Copy. Checking address for another first phone at 105.
Kind of curious about that.
2111 Dorothy Avenue. Caller is hearing someone in her backyard. Does not have a description, is only hearing it. 73 Copy.
I didn't see anything over here, man.
No.
It's a nice drive. Pretty cool building right there.
Copy, thank you. 106.
This is all 3M campus around here.
cars just cruising all through the stop signs.
They're only suggestions.
Oh, that's right. They have white around the outside. This is a big campus. Huge boilers.
3N's a pretty big business. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but
You know, I've heard of it every now and then, vaguely.
On the front porch inside the inner door of the porch, caller cannot see the person.
more 3M stuff and things. It's a science center. They do a lot of science there.
That's where science comes from. Do you believe in science?
Answer your rhetorical question rhetorically.
We'll go cruise by your scene over here.
2163.
A little bit slippy right there.
2163.
I smell that.
I can hit that special shooting cancel 2363.
Got a lot of
Wilson
Rams.
is right there. I wanted to go by it.
2363, you are clear.
Got a lot of Ramsey County dispatch on here, aren't we?
Sir?
That's all you're getting. Seems like. So this is where the shooting was earlier. I bet you if we walked around here and looked hard enough, we would find some extra shell casings. What do you think? What do you think?
No, they had like 30 cops out here.
So there's snow. We gotta train your cats to sniff out shell casings.
But they would. Not the pregnant one.
Start putting like catnip inside of a casing. That's how you start training them, I bet. No, I don't know. I have no idea.
Actually, to be honest with you, they were sniffing out something when I got a box of it, and they were pretty adamant at digging into it.
Cat food?
No.
The pet provides black truck with a female and possibly a child inside, and a male was breaking the windows of the truck. He's a light-skinned black male in a white t-shirt and jeans.
Breaking windows.
That's east.
Oh, no, wait.
Did you get the address? I didn't hear it. No. This thing is quiet when we're talking. Maybe she'll see.
1088 Parkway Street for suspicious.
1088 Park Place.
The pet provides black truck with a female and possibly a child inside, and a male was breaking the windows to the truck. He's a light-skinned black male in a white t-shirt and jeans. Here's the door. Oh, no, wait.
Can you have a comp opening us the door?
Parkway?
Copy.
Could be.
That's Maplewood?
Came on east.
Parkway Drive. There. North St. Paul, no. Maybe I heard that wrong?
361.
261.
Eagles on floor. Can you have a comp opening us the door?
Copy.
Did you recover the grinder from earlier? And turn
364, you can go to channel 4.
Copy already. Awesome, thank you very much.
I am warm, dude. Super warm. Alright, let me try to rewind that.
226.
Provide black truck with a female and possibly provide
Damn it.
black truck.
I heard 1088 Parkway, but that's not in St. Paul, man.
361.
261.
Can you have a comp open us the door?
Copy. 364, can you go to channel 4?
Yeah, it is. We're just in Maplewood right now. Right? No, north. Yes. Yeah, that's east. It's 7.6 miles away. I did hear it right. Broken windows. You want to go film some broken windows in a car? With the kids? Wait, where are we? No, we're in St. Paul. Why is it so far away? It's still east?
226.
It doesn't make sense to me if it's so far away. It's still in east.
Copy.
Whatever.
261, he's on his way down now.
Copy, thank you.
I'm not hearing the same things on here as I am in here. I don't know what you feel about that. You know what I mean? I think it's just because it's quiet. Can we turn the volume up?
I think it's all the way.
Certainly a fun routine, so transport.
Maybe I'm just old and deaf. Are you hearing aid?
6 on the trail at this point. I'm at 694 and 61.
Well, it's like we're hearing everything.
Eastbound, just for John Island. Copy, interrupt.
It's kind of amazing how little actually goes on over the radio on like the state patrol and on the Ramsey County sheriffs. It's kind of amazing how little goes over that.
Take a look at it in a minute.
So everybody in my chat fell asleep apparently. There should be a few clips in here though worth I'll probably timestamp this video. I don't do it all the time, but this one's probably worth taking a look back at. There's a broken down car there.
So they're getting their spare out.
Yeah, that's wouldn't be my favorite spot to do a spare, but I have done one on the sidewalk before.
I'd pull off if I had the chance.
Yeah, I would have probably had that exit at least. We need a little call to go to. So we're going to, I believe, a person was breaking out the windows of a vehicle, as it has been reported.
Yeah, a passerby called in, so they've seen a female and a child possibly in a vehicle with a male breaking the windows.
It's kind of far.
Hey, I'm pretty.
Timestamp? Yeah, so I go back into the description of these lives and I can put timestamps to when there was actually, I don't know, things worth seeing, I think. So that way people can just click on it with their little mouse and go right to the mark.
Or if you're on your phone, you can click on it with your finger.
Or if you're on your phone, you click on it. I don't always consider people watch YouTube with their phone, and I know it's a thing. I just don't consider it.
A lot of people do.
I know. I absolutely. I know.
I pretty much only watch YouTube on my phone.
I pretty much only watch YouTube on my computer. So, you know what I mean? Like that's why I'm like used to it. That's why you're used to that. So it's interesting. That's why you know how to like thumbs up stuff, and I have no idea. But yeah, we've seen those shots fired. We're at the scene of the arrest from the burglary. So, like little tidbits to.
At least the cops are beating us to the calls tonight.
Oh, Jesus, that's a good thing. I watch on my TV. Yeah, some people like to watch on their TV too.
Yeah, they do that too.
Those are harder to click, but I think you can probably navigate to the description. I don't know exactly how that works, if I'm honest.
Is there anything new coming out of the Capitol Transparency R&D department lately?
Always. I'm always learning.
56 and 1 single.
Well, I was learning about a new application called Lens. And what Lens does on your phone is it takes a document and converts it to text with your phone.
Well, that's cool.
So if you have like a paper document or a sign or anything, you look at it with your lens, and then it converts it to text.
Police on the area. He's runaway t-shirt plugged in.
So if you're doing data requests and you're doing a lot of data on in person with you view data in person for free instead of them charge you ridiculous amounts for a paper copy, it like defeats their whole plan.
Our colors in the upper,
Can you number all right, there's 2 units up here.
Copy.
Heck yeah, you're in the express lane because you got 2 peeps.
It's open. Feel the power. Feel the power of the express. We're express press right now.
Expressing it up. Do you get to go above the speed limit in the press lane over here?
In the express, it depends.
The express. You know there's press written in that word.
Is there?
Express. Express yourself.
We're breaking glass on the door with the mail hat. I got into a dark blue Challenger. Police on the area. He's runaway.
Color got to be approved from the
Where's that at? Where the frick are we going? We're gonna get there soon. Let's see, we're about to be out of St. Paul soon here.
Our colors in the upper, Copy, comment.
Found it.
Deputy car to car. I feel like we should get some
Filter.
press radios.
This is Scrupulous, 367th Street on the DOC. Male sitting in the laundry room on the 3rd floor.
So we've seen the Maplewood squad all banged up, or they're supposed to be. We didn't find them. That apartment's back there.
Yep. Where I slipped on a hill.
Slipped up the hill.
What's your favorite part? It's my misfortune.
A lot of people got you. You made a lot of people's night that night.
I bet.
You should take pride in that. Even you laughed.
It's pretty funny.
Well, it's funny because we were talking about it and then you did it.
You're not laughing at yourself. Oh, I started wearing cleats after that.
Now you have one cleat.
All winter I lost one cleat. So I still have one cleat. So I have half grip. They call me half grip.
Half grip, full press.
Wow, this car is freaking hauling up on you here.
Not really.
People get dropped off. Spinning some loops.
Supposed to be over here to the right.
Not even a cop to be seen. That's a weird place to park a car right there. I guess unless you live there.
That's just me doing 3-3. Okay. You feel less than 10.
That was Parkway, right?
Yeah,
That guy's got a lot of cars.
it's a dealership.
Cruise around Larpenteur there, or you give up on that? You drove over here to give up? Really?
Is that Larpenter?
Yeah.
Can I go back?
I'm fine with whatever, man. I'm just a passenger. If you don't want to.
You can go back.
You don't think we could have possibly beat them over here?
No.
Or do you think they already clear advised? I'm pretty sure that's the right address. Because it took me a while to find Parkway because I didn't think it existed, remember?
Yeah. I don't think we beat them.
It was a long drive. True. It's just a weird...
It wouldn't be the first time, though. We took a long drive. Remember when we went from east to west before and we beat them? Oh.
Oh, man.
Shit.
I heard the buttons get hit. I didn't mean to.
Oh. Hey, it's finally fully charged.
Sweet.
It only took 2 days.
Well, you gotta leave that on to have the backlight on all the time. That's weird, there's no sidewalk here. Isn't that weird?
Buried under the snow.
That's Larpenter.
Right here.
Yeah. I don't understand. If there's a lady in the broken glasses and the stuff and the things, we should have seen something. Unless they left. I guess they could have just drove off,
Could have.
right? So here's Parkway. And the address it gave was over there, but maybe we go left? Or we go right in and then turn around? I don't know. I don't know.
Go left.
You know what I mean? Like, we didn't check this way out.
There's only like 2 houses over there. I don't know how you would have seen anything. There's a pretty distinct description for someone driving by on the street.
I did not know there was a cemetery there. Holy, that must be an old cemetery. Dude, there's St. Paul, parts of St. Paul that I've never been in. Can you believe that? Been all over this city. Been everywhere, man.
You've only been everywhere in St. Paul. Make you go to other cities.
You don't make me do anything.
True, you could jump out and tuck and roll, right?
Is this one of your intersections? Or is, no, it's just a,
No,
it's just a 5-way.
kind of. Yeah, it's only 5.
No, it's a 4-way because that's somebody's parking lot.
No, it's like an alley.
Oh, okay.
It's like an alley that turns into a road.
It's kind of weird.
Turns into an alley. What kind of?
Where
That's
are
the
we?
one that turns into a parking lot.
This feels like a St. Paul Road for sure.
Yeah, we're
This
definitely in
feels
St. Paul.
like we're gonna end up over by Nebraska. We're already in Nebraska. It's a dead end.
I think Bob got a stolen over here on that street.
120 Tango, basement clear 111, you can clear out the back.
I don't think they tried to kick in the window though.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got a stolen over here? Well, start listening, actively listening to pain. We gotta be. Is this? We gotta be pretty far north. Wait. Yeah, we're pretty far north of Pain.
Isn't this the area where we found
Pretty blue lights.
23. 209 Tango, copy, 125.
Alright. Park somewhere and stop burning fuel. I imagine it'd be best bet.
Where's the sleep patrol at? That's where I need to go.
220 Tango, also showing on scene 125.
Oh, you want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
You don't want to stay up till at least 2? And the bars let out? Call it a night? At the M&H? It's fine. I'm good with that. That energy drink has got a lot of sauce to it. No doubt.
Keeps going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a minute.
You gonna take over the Capitol Live on patrol?
Nah. If you're calling, I'm calling. I don't like to film alone. I'll do it. I just don't like it.
261, T61 copy, sister 126.
Check a parking lot at Skinner, 919, right off that. Unknown number of people arguing in the parking lot, at least one male and one female.
West, of course.
Absolutely.
23. Long shoot. 211 send me, and I'm not far out there.
We should have like 3 more squads go there.
It is 5.7 miles. I'm gonna go see people arguing. It's up to you.
Tie crimes. That's almost falls in the same gross felony suspicion.
Well, I imagine when people start arguing, some of them aren't smart enough not to. Some of them will throw hands, and some of them can't throw hands, so they.
Some catch hands.
120 Tango.
Yeah.
Assisted 111 today. Copy, assisted 126. 223 Tango. 225.
223 Tango.
Check the parking lot at Skinner, 919 Randolph Avenue. Caller can hear unknown number of people arguing in the parking lot, at least one male and one female.
223 Tango. Copy.
Probably like domestic.
Copy. I'll be 23. Watch here.
Copy, 157.
211 send me, and I'm not far out there.
Talking that male. Supposedly the female victim is down outside having a cigarette, just a bit.
This is good.
We think she actually was in the vehicle.
Copy.
Ooh, I need to stretch.
It's kind of how I feel too.
Marilyn Hazel. East side.
Copy. We'll put it on.
Left on Mississippi. It's gonna be your second left, I believe. Oh.
Totally couple here. Plate number
After
Edward Paul Union.
they're going for a 23-year-old male conscious breathing has seen in his right leg after being stabbed 4 days ago. It does look like it's already been reported.
No, second. This one coming up.
1 minute.
Well, I wonder if he went to the hospital when he got stabbed in the leg 4 days ago.
Nah.
1 minute.
No, you don't really need to go to the hospital right away when you get stabbed.
3 Alpha Charlie in relation.
Accent Frost in relation. now, 430.
You think it was a machete?
I doubt it. But right, sorry, yeah, you're looking. Good, you're looking.
Trying.
What was their building there? They tore down the building there?
A black Kia Civic.
Huh. I think they tore down the building there.
36th Street.
Go left on 12th.
Eastbound.
Is that here?
I'm not sure. No, yeah. Go left. Stay left. Stay left.
Interstate?
Yes.
2362 road page 2365.
Yeah, be advised, 1230.
It's funny that the sticky on the back of the tape's not sticky anymore. That's why it fell off.
Well, it lasted nearly a whole night. It's not bad for as bouncy as the damn roads are.
Oh, it did pretty good.
You're afraid it wouldn't come off. It just comes off on its own.
All right.
Go south, 35 southeast, so all the way left, all the way left, all the way left.
We made it. You were worried.
This isn't a route you usually go. You're not used to going 35 southeast.
No, I'm not.
Or 35 east south, sorry.
East. You know, there's only two places where 35 split the entire country. Two states.
Texas and Minnesota.
Yeah.
You can be clear. They're now advising please do not need it.
Does 35 actually end in Mexico or the border or what?
I don't know.
426 Water China, number 19, possible CIC, 132.
I know it ends in Duluth.
Does it?
Doesn't go all the way to Canada.
Cops like to pull people over here. Yes.
So does it go down to 45 somewhere in here for no reason?
Yes. It's not no reason. I actually looked it up, but it's because of the residential areas around here and road noise. That's the excuse.
So
That's the excuse for the revenue generation. I don't know. That's what I looked up at one point. That was years ago, though.
So by getting cars to spend more time throughout this area, it makes more less noise.
132.
Makes complete government sense to me.
Revenue generation?
Yeah.
104C Victoria
2317.
Street, 3/4 mile. I bet you many a person has gotten pulled over in this area and been upset that the speed limit was 45 or wasn't even aware of that. Many a person. Because realistically, everybody flies through here, man.
Yeah, be sure I'll look at it.
We're not. We're doing the speed limit.
Absolutely. Victoria Street is right here. It's a weird exit on the corner. You can go left on Victoria.
So we're going so slow we don't even have to slow down for the exit.
Go left.
535. 535.
Report. I'll be you. See you. Have a great night.
You know the phone 134?
Oh.
Papa John Lane on top of it. I don't know now.
228 Tango.
226, I can show you clear.
Thanks, guys.
134.
Alright, you're gonna be going right on Randolph, which is
The light.
2 streets. Probably the light, yes. Actually,
That's the light?
no, it is the light. Just a light is like across the intersection.
This is like a Minneapolis light.
Oh, that's the pig's eye.
Not to be confused with the stank eye.
Oh, we filmed over here before. I remember the running fun.
Oh yeah, that's where we'd seen that car we thought hit the other cars.
No, it was the dude with the hockey stick.
Oh, it's a hockey stick one, yeah.
Remember that one?
I mean, they told the cops and they're like, yeah, that's cool, we're leaving.
120 Tango, 111. 120 Tango.
What is Oh, this.
691 Ashland Avenue, area check for suspicious after caller saw 3 males underneath a Volkswagen two-door. Caller chased them away, but then they got into Echo Whiskey Hotel 431. It's a red Ford Focus with a Papa John light on top of it. I don't know if it's out.
There's people in that car. How do we did not leave cops all over here? They must have already cleared it.
136. 225 bud. 750 calling. 750 calling. Copy. 136.
Large group of people yelling and fighting, arguing, but yeah, no one's here.
You said male and female.
Well, no, unknown.
Unknown. But at least a male and female. Oh. I didn't hear any screaming or fighting. I seen some people in a car, but that's about it.
It's not kind if you do that
Scream and fight?
in the middle of the night because you're gonna wake people up.
I don't know. Sometimes I get upset.
No. I don't think you ever get upset.
It's a cute little house there. It's adorable.
Is that a future Capitol house?
Man, I'm homeless. Have you seen the beard?
I'm homeless too. I don't even have a real job.
Me too.
Oh, kitty. And look, the cat's using the sidewalk, for God's sakes.
It's a smart cat. Knows you're wrong. He's using the steps too. He didn't even jump.
Probably gonna knock on the door.
He didn't even jump.
Did you say set a report
Copy
card?
this early. 1807 Ford Parkway across the street from the address. Females outside the steps with the flashlight and headlight on. Screaming and crying. Sure, what they're telling.
You wanna go to that? I think we're kind of close. Yeah, we are kind of close. I don't know if that changes your decision.
Yeah, why not? Straight?
Yep. This is a area of St. Paul where we usually don't visit too often.
Oh, is there another cat?
I think it was a bunny.
That was
Bunny
moving
rabbit.
Quick, yeah. Cats don't usually move quick unless they're chasing something.
I think it's definitely a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, definitely a bunny rabbit. Sorry, I was looking at the bunny.
That's okay.
I'm glad you were looking there. Supposed to go random, but sorry.
3718, can you check your messages when you get a chance?
I'm looking for rabbits. I
Hunting rabbits.
don't think there's any squirrels out.
Squirrel. Rabbit. Go right and then left. That house is getting a new face on it. Block it. Plus a right and then a left.
Right?
Not spend a whole bunch of time in these neighborhoods over here. It's kind of interesting.
Left.
That's a Rooster's BBQ Deli. I've been wanting to try like some smaller restaurants, you know?
You should, and then you gotta promote them. If they donate to your campaign.
That looks like a store-ish. Donate to your campaign. Fear and loathing on the campaign trail. What do you think?
Copy.
You know what you should do? You should get a job as a rep for Shot Spotter.
3718,
No. I wouldn't sell a crap product. I'm not a salesman either.
There's always room for improvement.
3718, negative. 3718, can you check your messages when you get a chance?
I can't back a product that
Fails.
I can't back a product like that.
And Promotes propaganda.
314.
Lexington?
314.
I know where we are. I forgot where we are.
Advise what you put me out or investigate. It's Frost Lake, 1518 Idaho.
East.
Received.
Received. I think they're supposed to like say copy and then like repeat back what they said, but it's just saying received.
We're going to be breaking from those flares, suspicious packets at a meter headed by Grand Victoria 2 blocks.
So when I use the radio, and dispatch usually called me.
Did you turn yours off? I haven't heard anything out of a peep out of yours in a while.
So what I usually did is like when the dispatcher said some stupid crap to me that I didn't care about, I responded copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the dispatcher doesn't have that luxury.
I know. But that was like the me telling everyone this is stupid. I probably don't give a shit about it.
Sure. Copy.
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 Like a report of like a snowball fight or something would be like copy. And then I do what St. Paul does and like 10 minutes later call, check the area, unfounded.
After you walked over, or if you drove over there, got a coffee refill, check the area.
We're dropping stack to negative.
GOA.
23.
Apparently there's a lot of traffic up here.
Copy 142.
That's all we have. No description, no victim.
Left on Snelling. Probably a bar, dude. This is like literally bar closing time. Ubers. There's probably Ubers picking people up. Neighborhood bar and called it. A lot of people like to get drunk on the weekend.
Yeah? Some people like to get drunk during the weekday.
Some people like to get drunk right when they wake up.
That's true too. I heard that helps with a hangover.
120, no victim, 30, limited, customer here outside say there's 2 individuals that ran southbound on Victoria that had firearms, but that's all we have. No description, no victim.
Go right on Fort Parkway. Not this one, next light.
Copy, no victim, very limited information. One customer says 2 individuals southbound Victoria that had firearms. Time now is 143. 120 Tango, it looks like the bar's all closed up. Do you have a phone number to call inside? We're trying to knock on the door outside. Don't want to answer. Copy, we'll check that street.
Sorry. It's gonna be up here somewhere. I forget what this was even for. Lady screaming.
Lady sitting on the front step screaming and one headlight.
I haven't seen a headlight or a cop. Should be right before this next road. I'm not hearing anything. Cool. GOA.
We're gonna clear that GOA.
you know, response for 2 o'clock EOT, 261.
Wow, that's some gravelly voice right there.
That's a smoker's
270
voice.
Tango. 272. 280 Tango.
He's working on it.
Copy, thank you. 286.
286.
Hey, response for 2 o'clock EOT.
I'll go right on Cretan because this is still St. Paul. Did you know that?
Is it?
How often have we filmed over here? Not this road, the next road. Cretan. Not very often.
Have a good night, 146.
There's the Highland Grill.
Fun fact, I signed a whole bunch of papers in that Remax building one day.
Did ya?
Fun fact.
Is that before or after you became homeless?
Before
378 Tango.
I became homeless.
382 Tango.
Is that where you became homeless?
No.
4 Tango.
364 Tango.
It's a small target. Is that one of the like, urban targets?
Yeah, one of those mini targets.
Yeah.
Go right on Cretan. Just thin.
381 Tango.
2 miles for 0200 Jesse.
925.
Copy, have a good night at 146.
Ooh.
Copy, have a good night.
No complaints of any firearms. Everyone's safe inside the bar, so we're just going to check the area for anyone home there. No crime again at this point. No victim.
No victim, no crime.
Unless it's a state.
Unless you're speeding.
Have a camera.
Victimless crimes. How do you feel about those? How do you feel about victimless crimes, Jason?
There's always a victim. Even if it's an invisible made-up victim.
Who's the victim when you go 56 and a 55?
The state. Because for your safety.
It's for your own safety.
What if you're doing 54 and a 55?
Who's the victim when you decide not to wear a seatbelt?
Yeah, that one bothers me actually a whole lot.
Does it?
The victimless crime ones. Because I think you should wear a seatbelt.
I think you should wear a seatbelt too, but like I still think you probably should have the choice to not wear a seatbelt if it bothers you that bad. It doesn't bother me. It shouldn't be your life on
Does
the
it
line.
hurt you if I don't wear my seatbelt?
Not at all.
So where's the victim?
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't bother me. It might bother more firefighters if I don't have to pull mangled shit out of wrecks and whatnot.
Honestly, it didn't bother me when I was a firefighter if you didn't wear a seatbelt.
Kind of thought it was like, eh.
So we go from a rescue to recovery usually. I've seen a lot of people that should have been alive because they didn't wear their seatbelt, but
Should have been alive because they didn't wear their seatbelt.
should have been alive because they didn't wear their seatbelt.
Should have been alive because they didn't wear. But because they didn't wear their seatbelt, they weren't alive. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I had to work that out.
There's some quadruple negatives I think I just used. So if they were wearing their seatbelt, they would have been alive. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue better.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of proven, right? But I still think if you want to be foolish and not wear your seatbelt, that's still your choice.
We spent a lot of money on studies to just prove that. It's alright to make that money back by not taxing people and just writing a bunch of seatbelt tickets, and then your insurance goes up because of course they have to make their extra money.
Insurance.
That's who the true victims are.
They're not a victim. They're taking your money. They're happy.
Well, they gotta take more money because you know they gotta make their.
Oh yeah, that is the victim, huh?
Yeah.
Big insurance companies, they're victim. Look at that blue light. It's an emergency box. It's got emergency.
You used to have to test those when you work security.
226, code 4.
Really?
No.
150.
I'm glad I've never had to do some silly crap.
What, work security?
No, just blue boxes.
Well, when you're like 2 o'clock in the morning, you're bored out of your mind. It gives you something to do.
It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you bored out of your mind?
Yeah, should we go test the emergency phone boxes?
I wonder if on a college campus you decide to use the emergency phone box for funsies, if you'd be put in jail.
Yeah, there's a victim there.
Ooh, the security guy that had to come out and
No, your finger because it got cold because you hit the little
chastise you. So this is the University of St. Thomas.
All you gotta do is take off running.
A couple universities in St. Paul.
Kind of weird. We don't film a whole lot out here.
It's not that weird. We're actually fairly close to Minneapolis, by the way. If you go left right there, across that bridge.
That's right. We went down that bridge once, didn't we?
Across that bridge, that road turns into Lake Street.
Yeah, that's where I seen that Minneapolis cop.
You go see the nightlife on Lake Street around this time. Definitely, probably some entertaining stuff going on over there.
It's 19 degrees out.
You know
Wait
what
till
I
it
mean?
warms up.
You know what I mean by entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
So entertaining. Someone might find something to keep you warm at night for paid by the hour. I've been told.
I've been told.
That's the rumors anyway. I heard you can get anything on Lake Street.
Anything? What do you mean by anything?
I've been told you can get anything.
Can you get your windows cleaned over there?
Absolutely. They use spit and
We should go hire one of them people to do a really good cleaning job on your window.
the
I would
funny
pay for
fact with that
I would
is
pay for that.
it usually gets dirtier when they're done cleaning your window.
Oh my god, this is really good. Oh, holy hole, hitting every hole.
Dude, I try to avoid them, but they're all over.
This is uni. I don't know if you want to. There's nothing straight. Like literally.
Oh, you're right. You know, fun fact: if we go left, we go to Minneapolis too.
Weird how that works.
And then we go over by Dinkytown, by the U of M. Some people just call it the U.
The U?
So then when they say "I love you," it means I love the University of Minnesota.
That's one way to interpret that.
You can make us primary on this. There's no victim. At this point, we don't have a crime. No suspect at phone. We're mark GOA, mark shot 128 Tango, 126, 111.
Copy, Jerry. I want paper.
Things that make you go, for 100.
Copy, 154.
No victim, no suspect. How would you have a suspect if you don't have a victim?
How's that one song go? No victim, no cry. I think it's a little different. No woman, no cry.
No idea.
You don't know that Bob Marley song?
No.
No woman, no cry.
Maybe we should start singing. Maybe we'll either get a lot of people watching or a lot of people not watching. Those are your colorful rocks. Your light up rocks over there.
Is that the restoration place? Huh. Is that the place the song called? Oh yeah, those silly. Dude, I want to get some colorful rocks in my, no. colorful rocks in my parking lot. We still haven't built the snowman at Ramsey County. We're supposed to have a meet and greet over there.
Oh, well,
Dude, what do you think if we just like went there right now, started building a snowman? What do you think they would do?
Well, pretty sure we would get charged.
You think we'd get arrested?
Yeah.
For snowman building,
For
disorderly snowman building conduct?
Destruction of the snow on the grass. I mean, we don't need like a permit.
Damn, there's a lot of traffic. Dude, it's 2 a.m.
But all these people are stone cold sober.
Hey, you're judging people just because they're driving at this time of night?
What'd you say that one night? Only criminals are out right now? And my response was only criminals and press.
I'm feeling there's something gonna happen.
Oh, you had to say it, didn't you?
I have a feeling. Careful.
I'm watching.
I don't want anything to happen. In fact, I would prefer the city was crime-free 100%. But that isn't a reality.
Well, I'm sure it's quiet because they have all the Tango units out now.
Even if they had like 2,000 law enforcement on the street at all time, it'd still be crime.
I wonder where all these cats are.
These cat teams.
These cat units.
There's a bar. Go pick up some ladies at the bar. Train's running on. See the button. Chinese hand-pulled noodles.
Yeah, they're not factory noodles. Those are hand.
It's a lot of handwork. Whoa!
20 Tango.
You want to look at the Bill Finney?
Nah.
The Bill Finney, Western St. Paul Police Station.
Kind of funny that Finney gets out, but Bob doesn't.
I don't think it's funny at all. It's political.
Oh, no, it's political. There's no politics in that.
Copy.
Target can't be open. Why is there a lady standing there?
She probably works overnight stock or something.
Forgot her key?
Have her cigarette.
Could be. Oh.
I gotta stretch my legs.
Me too.
Fun fact, this is where I filmed the trooper.
Oh, yeesh.
The trooper being shot. Oh,
Yeesh.
good God. Let's not. It's like.
I don't slip on my ass in this slush over here.
Well, that's why I pulled up out of the snowbank for you.
I'm gonna wave to the camera over there.
No.
I'm gonna wave for my camera.
No.
Oh.
Metro.
My chat's like dead.
Chad's
Anything further on the sporting area?
Oh, there we go.
Negative.
See what I
Copy,
need. What is
detail.
that? You need that? It looks broken. Is that your microphone? Okay. Bro, your microphone's broke.
Oh, that's my broke one.
Oh, okay. You funny, man.
I have a non-broke microphone and
This is a door pull.
for a gate. I gotta install that.
You have some interesting things in your vehicle.
Oh, I can feel my legs.
Yeah, it's good to stand up, for sure. You probably look suspicious in this parking lot, though.
You look suspicious all the time. My headlights have like 3 inches of like crap stuck to them.
Yeah, man. Gutting a door over here. Well, you still do have that socket. Jason's souvenir he carries around in his truck, just in case. I like your souvenir.
Oh yeah, I got that from Plymouth PD.
The one they left in the swamp?
Yeah.
I remember that. That was kind of weird.
You didn't like that? You like that video?
Yeah. I thought it was kind of funny, honestly.
Where I made him walk through the swamp to put police tape up on cattails?
If I'm honest about it, it's kind of funny.
A lot of people like that.
You're like, I'll walk through the swamp. I don't give a shit. How far are we going to go with this tape? It's that transparency tape, the TT. I can't believe you just roll around with a little, what is this, probably like 20 feet? 30 feet? That's like quite a bit. It's quite a strip there.
Yeah, that was a pretty big roll. Oh, someone said bing bong.
Do not cross. 101. Don't cross.
Don't cross the transparency tape.
It's a little crusty.
Oh, Rowdy tweeted something.
I feel like I gotta wash my hands now.
I talked to Rowdy the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm trying to convince him to come out and do a live on patrol.
Oh yeah?
Do a ride on.
Right. Show him how you know the streets of St. Paul a little better? Or are you gonna do it in a different city? You can do it in Brooklyn Park. Brooklyn Center. Is it getting muted or something? Oh my.
Street at Como Animal Hospital. We've got 2 callers. First one was staff saying that there's a subject in the alley breaking windows out of vehicles.
Let's do that.
Second caller reporting similar. We hear females laughing. 56.
Copy. 56.
1014 Gale Street at Como Animal Hospital. We've got 2 callers. First one was staff saying that there's a subject in the alley breaking windows out of vehicles. Second caller reporting similar. We hear females laughing.
Female laughing.
1024.
You think it's funny to break windows out of cars?
It's not your car.
Copy.
Do we know where Action Alex is?
Are they trying to steal them?
Well, no, I'm saying, breaking windows. Maybe he's practicing.
Oh.
Maybe he has cleats on and seeing if they break windows.
Jeez.
Does that mean? Is that kind?
I don't know. You think about that guy a lot.
I just think it's like things I never thought I'd ever see before, like dog poop stories. They call 911 because of dog poop. All right, guys, we're heading to a hot one. We're going to a hot zone.
The broken windows policing over there. That's what we're gonna be doing. Broken windows policing. Not to be confused with actual broken windows policing.
We're 1076.
I don't know what that means, nor do I really care. What does it mean? What does it mean,
En
Jason?
route. Well, it depends on who you are. You can make up your own 10 codes. They're just made up.
You're gonna be going left on Lexington. One night there was a dude in the road here, and he asked me for money so he could go to buy some burgers at White Castle.
Was White Castle open?
It was a weird thing.
Did you give him money?
My windows were up, and I was kind of ignoring him. So he's like asking me through the window. No, I did not give him money. I did not feel comfortable with the way he approached it, the situation.
You're mean. You're not kind. Could he not be trusted?
He didn't look like he needed White Castles. How's that? You know what I mean by that? I'm trying not to be mean, but he didn't look like,
You could have gave him some tin foil, so at least if he got White Castle, he could have put it in there to keep
No,
it
it's not that.
Oh, okay.
It's, he didn't look like, fast food.
Ah.
was a good ideal for him to be eating.
Well, I had a guy come up to me when I was in Atlanta, and he was telling me, asked me for money, and then he told me that he ate all day, so could I just get him a McFlurry? Because I was at McDonald's.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the first thought in my mind would be, if I haven't ate all day, would be a McFlurry.
A lot of calories in those.
It'd be like, could I get like a burger? Or...
Oh, burger with no mustard and no ketchup?
Well, I don't know. I heard some people feed their dogs that.
Some people do some things some of the time.
I think it's actually at the time it was cheaper than dog food. I think it was back before McDonald's workers wanted $15 an hour, and then they got replaced by kiosks.
I don't think they want that. They're getting more than that now. I hope you realize. You're gonna go right on the next road here. That is interesting. We'll have to look into that.
What?
Why that keeps coming up.
What, that scanning thing?
Yeah.
That was weird.
It's an assistant. Sometimes I need assisted. Don't you have assistants?
Nope. I have a tech department that would take care of that for me. I applied for a grant. Some interesting parking jobs over there at the gas station.
This is an interesting area.
Do we need us in this area?
There are cops over there.
It's been it's like tonight's the night of broken windows.
That's what I heard.
Machetes and broken windows.
Yeah?
Careful, there could be kids in a seesaw in the middle of the road. I always thought it was weird how, like, people came up with these signs. Like caution, slow children at play. Why would you, if your kids are slow, why would you let them play in the road? In fact, why would you let your kids play in the road at all?
A left on Dale. I don't think it's that you let them play in the road. It's that they, like, sometimes do silly things.
But
Kids are gonna be kids. Like,
shouldn't you always be careful watching out for kids?
don't you remember, like, I don't know, playing soccer or whatever, kicking a ball around, kickball, ball rolls in the
I
road.
haven't played kickball forever.
Ball rolls in the road and you're not thinking about it and you chase after it, not paying attention. That happens.
320.
For sure.
That's true. They should put caution cats running across the road.
You know, they should have some cat crossing signs around in St. Paul, because how many cats?
I mean, tonight we've seen like 3 or 4 cats and 1 bunny.
I've seen a lot of wildlife. There goes the cop, clear.
Copy it, 210.
Clear report. 300.
Information squad in the area of Dale and Lawson. Central is responding to a criminal damage to property. Como Animal Hospital. Caller states there's a subject in the alleyway and the address breaking windows out of vehicles. This information is 210.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
And we just seen a squad. We've seen a bunch of squads not in the area.
See squads leaving the area. The animal hospital, is that the one with the windmills on top?
Oh, is that it?
Might
It was
be.
crazy that night. It was like super windy.
It might actually be. I think it is, actually.
Oh, it is. So it's down here.
The windmills aren't even working. Here's Lawson. Let's see. Oh, there's the police. In the alleyway. So they are here, there are cameras. are people they were interviewing or talking to.
Think we should we help with the perimeter?
Are you gonna sit up at this corner?
I'll just sit here on the corner and like super bright light everyone that drives by and blind them.
You need to get a little spotlight.
Isn't this where?
Yes. This is the school I walked around that one night. Missionary Baptist Church. I like to roll down my window to hear stuff.
Hear glass being shattered?
Yeah. Just in case.
I hear snow crunching.
Or sirens. I don't think you like to roll your window down as much. Maybe just scary. This is McCubbin.
McLovin?
Or as some people say, Hatch and McCubbin, where deputies take rounds and they get swept under the rug.
And St. Paul uses their transparency tape.
That's weird how that whole story got swept under the rug. You'd think that would be mainstream news. Oh, a cop got shot at. Something fishy about that. We should actually pull body cams on that. I bet you that case is closed. It's a good idea, actually. Dude, I come up with some good ideas every once in a while. Do you remember what day that was? Do you remember what day that was? How many months ago?
I did a video on it.
So did I. That'd be another good data request. We'll see. You know what?
That'll only take you until next year to get.
We'll see how. We'll see how they are with body cameras. I've never tested their body cameras.
The ones they don't wear.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Or they don't turn on.
I noticed it's like a phenomenon where they mute their body cameras.
They only do that for transparency. You see broken.
Check those cars over there, but like, what are they gonna break down there? The animal hospital open 24 hours? It's open right now. No shit. Did you know that?
So I go find out how much it'll cost to get my cats fixed.
Literally, yes.
Get a GoFundMe page.
They're slow and they're probably bored. You can go talk to them and be like, hey, I have 5 dozen cats that I need spayed, or however many you have.
It's not 5 dozen. I don't know how many she's gonna have, so.
Probably at least half a dozen.
She had 4 last time.
Yeah, well, probably 4 or 5 this time, right?
Maybe only 4, hopefully.
And your other cats are gonna start having cats. They might offer a discount if you tell them you're
The rescue cats.
Yeah.
I mean, they truly are rescue cats.
Just tell them you're indigent.
Tell them that, you know, you have to prove that you don't have money. I think that's always hilarious. How do you prove you don't have something?
How do you prove you don't have something? It's a U-Haul roaming around.
No, another suspicious U-Haul.
That is
At
suspicious.
the end of the month, people are moving U-Hauls out. I wonder how many U-Hauls get returned without pallet markers.
Dude, that seems like it'd be a good idea to just go to the U-Haul place and get a whole bunch at once, right? Not that I'm condoning or even recommending that, but
I could see people like rent the U-Hauls, cut the cats off, turning them in,
I can see that too.
getting caught, not getting prosecuted, let back out.
Never really been up here too many times. Very nice area. I wonder what they call this neighborhood.
Pain Phelan. Not Pain Phelan. I feel like we went through this intersection once.
We're controlled right now. Good trade, take on route.
Okay. Turn off that tango.
Okay, no worries. We're controlled right now. Driver's gonna be sitting there. Good trade, take on route.
Okay.
What's happening in southern Minnesota?
We going to southern Minnesota?
All the crimes been solved here in St. Paul for the night.
Could be. This is the end of St. Paul.
Right or left? Right?
Right. Pretty far.
You want to see no polar bear street signs?
So Falcon Heights is the other way.
Oh, is that Falcon Heights?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is Falcon Heights.
I don't know if they have falcons on their signs,
I'm kind of curious now.
but this way is. Oh, this neighborhood is called North of Maryland.
Oh.
How about that? That's very original.
3221 custody.
Copy, internal 1 at 218.
Tired, man.
Getting there too.
Yeah, we're close for.
The information is left to Chile for time for the remainder of the night. Session Council 3 at 218. Just checking your call 4.
Yeah, we're close for.
The information is left to Chile for time for the remainder of the night. Session Council 3 at 218.
Hatch to Council 3. Here's your apartments, man. Oh, look, the lamplighter's lit up.
Should we do a drive-by?
Heck yeah.
Drive-through?
It's too bad they have covered windows, you know what I mean?
I can't actually support that.
You support that or you can't?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
Man, I gave out my Twinkies.
Yeah.
Can I get one more other squad over here? Code 4. Not emergent. We just need a victim, get a courtesy ride home.
Lots of quads, the taxi. See, all of these cars are for this restaurant across the street, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can I get one more other squad over here? We're code 4.
What was?
Not emergent. We just need a victim, get a courtesy ride home.
Somebody gonna get something tonight?
No, the guy was carrying that lady. He's
Yeah, I
being
mean-
chivalrous.
He's gonna get something tonight, probably. So he's about that life. Sheesh.
Were you out when this place is kind of on fire over here? That little corner place?
No. There's a cop.
Found one. There's one more up there.
GOA.
It's weird out there in this area.
I don't think it's weird at all that they're in this area.
I think we should,
Wait, don't bars close at 2?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm doing the math here, but 2, huh.
So here's a question for you. We should get some public data requests.
Suspicious. Caller staff unable to enter the bathroom at 221.
We should do a public data request on how many stolen vehicles were recovered by the CAT team. And how many, there's another squad.
221.
How many stolen vehicles are recovered by Ramsey County? How many stolen vehicles are recovered by St. Paul?
And how many recovered
Caller
by the
staff
CAT
unable to
team.
enter the bathroom at 221.
It's not.
Because the CAT team's sole purpose is to recover stolen vehicles.
It's not apples to apples, obviously, but I see what you're getting at. No, dude. Data out of Ramsey County. It's like pulling teeth out of...
Looks like getting an interview with Bob.
It's like pulling teeth out of a toothless person.
Well, I mean, your denture should come out easy.
And you know, once I find a place that has some issues or something, I'm just gonna hammer at them issues until they fix them.
Oh, well, when they're above the law, they don't have to fix them.
That's true, but we can publicize how long they take, how long they have historically taken.
How they get interviews with other media agencies that tote their narrative. How often do they sneak information to other media agencies that support their agendas?
It's a you thing, but yeah, sure.
I mean, shouldn't they be dispersing information to all media agencies? Not picking and choosing their favorites?
Have you talked to their PIO?
No, I got his phone number though.
What's his name? It starts with an S. I talked to him. I didn't care for him too much.
Oh, I'm sure they have the best PIO in the whole state of Minnesota.
I did not care for him too much at all.
I don't mind.
He didn't like me already talking to him.
Oh.
So he already had his mind made up about who I was and what I'm about when I first talked to him. So
You mean a PIO that didn't want to talk to the public when their job title is Public Information Officer?
forget his name. Gosh, what was it? I'll have to look it up. In fact.
I don't mind talking to Lieutenant Shank. He's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Actually, a majority of PIOs are actually really great. I haven't.
Because they actually like talk to the public. It's weird how they should actually.
Oh, you got a roadblock.
I'd be a little more cautious.
Oh, it's an Uber. Never mind. It's a private Uber.
Is he picking up Dave Hutch?
No. Dave Hutchinson had a cab driver.
Gosh, I'm wrong actually. No. Wait. That's Ramsey County has their own PIO.
Yep.
And the sheriff's office has their own PIO, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong actually. Gosh, maybe I wasn't talking to PIO and that was just a douchebag captain or something. Maybe my memory's off on that one. I might have to check the archives on that one.
Are you gonna do a public data request on PIO is?
Because no, that's my own data. I'd have to sift my own data on that one.
You do data request on your own data?
That's something I can easily do if I wanted to. Because why is my memory off on that one?
Because it's 2:30 in the morning.
It's true. I'm gonna give myself a little leeway, but my memory is off on that one. Their PIO is actually Roy Magnuson, and I don't believe I've ever spoken with him. So there is that. Apparently, the contact for data practices is Roy Robbins. Which is
Bob Fletcher.
No, it's weird how I was referred to Alexander Graham instead of Roy Robbins for data. So I don't understand how that works. But
well, first you were told it was Bob Fletcher, then you got your point of contact was Alexander, and then now it's a whole different PIO you found out.
Well, so there's a PIO, which is the dude that, like, you know, talks to people. That is Roy Magnuson. Magnuson. but the data practices contact is Roy Robbins. Maybe I have to call this guy up and see what the holdup is with my data. You know what? That's a Monday project actually. Glad I looked this up. We're gonna save this. So if anybody ever is curious about their media contacts for Ramsey County,
Well, I think I'm gonna call it.
yeah, I'm tired, dude. And shit.
Go ahead.
Another cop. There's a lot of cops out about. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining.
Oh wait,
Capital Transparency out.
you gotta go measure it.
Copy.